my friend. Stay a while and listen.
The farm boy's going to click the follow button. I've got to unmute. G'day, mate. How are y'all doing? How you doing, Dramatic Nutter and Dizzy Girl? First two on YouTube. Also, fucking Redude Operator, Vivienne, Norway Norsk, Jim Simpson, M. Tor, Dead Soul, Dr. Frog, Tacker Bear, Dinosaur Bob, also Tacker Bear again, who said hi to Tizzy first, and the rest of the chat. And then me last, of course, Arc Dragon.
Stay a while and listen.
Save and throw also throws in the follow. I got to rubble. No, I didn't get to rubble. It's fine. It's always fine. Nothing is going wrong. It's fine. I still have a rat's nest and cables in the back of his desk. Hey, it's not a rat's nest. All right, it's fine. Talk. G'day, mate. How you doing? No. Look. The rat's nest is fine. Okay. If we go back.
All right. Ooh. Hello and welcome everyone.
I have another tab
open. Captain Marek, and I'm bringing you some dev stream. Captain of Industry. First dev stream after the update.
I found it. All right. Where were we? Yeah, Marek's starting his stream at the same time. Good news is, he's later than I am, so I win for once. All right. Oh, God, now I've lost my tab. I've lost my tab for Twitch. Twitch, I can't see you. You don't count anymore. That was it. Okay, cool. Also, I'll say hello again, yellow, to Traumatic Nutter, who was definitely here first. On Twitch, at least. Rat's Nest. That's where I was up to. Rat's Nest. It's not a rat's nest, okay? Look. Oh, you can't look. Hang on. I gotta turn the other one off. Bye-bye, Zaza. See? This is the original. The original table. The original table when I first moved in the studio. Very, very early. Jenny Pro Streamer. I opened the dev stream like 5 hours ago in a tab, and I forgot all about it. I've been doing a lot. You might have noticed a video didn't go out today because I was busy, trying to get the video done. I got the video done, but I missed the time slot. I had to get the thumbnail done, and then I was working on, train junctions. But that's a whole future problem we're going to get to in the future. See? Not a rat's nest at all, okay? Big Z, thank you for the prime. All right. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. See? This is the original desk. And then, okay, people... Okay, it's a minivan. It's not a minivan. It's the original table, okay? You got to appreciate the power strip going up and down. I've applied for the car loan. I'm getting a bus. A minivan. Okay. A Ford Torrio Custom. Oh, nice, Sai. He keeps having more babies. Yeah, that'll do it. Loopy. Thank you for the prime as well. Welcome back for 32 months. All right, so table goes up and down. Okay? All right, power strips go up and down. Then people complained that my power strips are going up and down on the wall. So it got improved, okay? We did an improvement. I fixed the table, okay? Power strips no longer go up and down the wall. People complained. Cables are everywhere. Get some cable trays, okay? JD, get some cable trays. Fix it, cable trays, okay? So I went and got cable trays, and they came with kittens, okay? Because obviously, I'm all out of yarn. So, we got kittens. So, and cable trays, it's all tied up neatly, apart from the actual cables themselves. But at least the power strips are screwed in, okay? We're improving. It's improving over time. It's like, a year or so between each upgrade. And then we didn't fill the hot tub. That's a whole different conversation for another time. And then I got a puppy. As you can see, the cables evolved again. They got better. Nobody says that I'm not improving things over time. And then, the puppy got turned into a kitten. In that time, I did buy the cable management thing from Linus Tech Tips. The good news is it fills out a box really well. It also weighs a ton. That much I can confirm. All right, let me fix up. Thank you, Dinosaur Bob, for redeeming the Devil Special Award. Thank you for proving once again I don't need to put any details in the redeems. We'll see you back here in 66 seconds because you happened to raid me the other day. So you get a little bit of extra time back. All right, where I was up to. I was up to DevStream popped in randomly. I was up to MTOB, then I was up to the saving throw. Thank you for the follow. Sai, how you doing? Diablo the second. Diablo 2 was actually way better than Diablo 3. Hey Jay, I just slept for 15 hours after 58 hours of Captain MSG straight. Diablo the second, can you go get like another 30 hours worth of naps for me? I've been working on update 3 for about 3 weeks now, and not last night, I say night, it was like mid-afternoon was 6 hours. The one before was 4. Today I've already found out that I'm going to take iPad child for a drive to go see a doctor. So I'm going to be up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I normally don't get to bed till midday. Sorry, somebody has manners here? Pfft, not me, of course. Blue Dragon, how you doing? Fox is up at 3 a.m. again. Where I'm up to. Scorpio, Jenny is 100% a pro streamer. Okay, we're not going to even talk about how many tabs I have open. It's fine. I got Genesis. Did I hear Mr. Hendricks then? No, you heard Marek. Marek, one of the Capitalistic devs. He turns out he streams once a week. It turns out we overlap in times again. But he streams for 2 hours. I normally stream for 4+, so he'll be around shortly. Okay. Sai got a van, and where I was up to, Dinosaur Bob's done. I can't feel a thing. Okay, that's probably not a good sign. But g'day, mate. How you doing? Oof, I can lay in my bed, but it's the other side of the world. No. It's not a matter of having a bed. I have one here in the studio and one here in the house. It's time to actually use the bed. Isn't iPad child at college? She is, but it's the local one. Doesn't that mean she's responsible for her own transportation? No. She can't drive yet. She can't legally drive yet. Bug killer on the right side of the desk. This is good. It's great. I know Flora bugs are nothing like Aussie bugs, but I'm dealing with some bugs today. Hey. This year is pretty good. I don't get that many bugs, but I gotta say, when you're trying to record and like you can't just stop and like swing your arm around because the fly's annoying you. Oh, an effective bug killer. Anyway, we're meant to be starting soon, which means we should probably check out our favorite guy on the map, Mr. P Diddy's train. Like you see, you play 0K. Which one's 0K? I have a question. How old do you have to be? What? How old do you have to be where you're with JD to get your beginner's license? iPad child is my child. How old do you have to be where you with JD to get a beginner's license? Yeah, I have no idea what that says. Trains, we have train. Don't slander me with the S on the end. We have train. So I didn't get a minivan yet, but he started a loan to get a minivan. Oh my god, train, yes. Is there anything good to do with dirt besides landfill? You can trade it for fuel gas, or you can mix dirt with compost and get organic fertilizer. Someone failed a grammar class? Yeah, I did. That's besides the point. At what age can you start learning to drive, Judy? 16. 16 you can start learning to drive, but then again, I didn't get my license. I got my learners at 16, but I didn't get the license above that. So the provisional license, the one where you can actually start driving by yourself, till I was like 22. Typical YouTube, making no sense. Oh, Sai, don't you even start. So normally you can be on the road legally by yourself at the age of, I think it's 17 now. See, Fox doesn't have his. I won't say how old he is, because I'm not sure, but I got a good guess. Canada has 14 for learners and 16 for full license. Pass. We have learners, which I think is 12 months now, maybe it might be longer now. And then you have a provisional 1, which you got to hold for 1 or 3 years now. I cannot remember. They keep changing the rules. And that'll let you do, so normal around town speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour, which is like 35 miles or something, for those that speak stupid numbers. And after that, you get the P1, which gets you up to 80 kilometers an hour, which is like 45 miles, 40 miles, I don't know. Yes. And then after you've held that for some amount of time, you then get the provisional 2 license, which lets you go up to 100 kilometers an hour, which is close enough to do like it's good enough that you can drive pretty much anywhere without too much impedance, except for interstate highways where the max speed is 110, and you gotta hold that for some amount of time. Spreading managed democracy is fine, but us versus them is not. No. Sai, you're talking about people and talking, and then I've been on voice chat with you. Let's not get you started. 0K is a free multi-platform open source real-time strategy video game, usually based on the content from Total Annihilation. Open source Spring Engine. It's full with all proprietary content replaced, involved with complete new game unique features. I'm never going to play 0K. If I ever find time, I'm going to go back to Beyond All Reason. Yeah, I'd really like to get back into Beyond Reason. All Reason. To get my license until I was almost 18. So here you won't get a full license till you're like 21, 22. Providing you don't, fail a test. Like I said, I failed my learners 3 times. No, I failed my provisional 1 license 3 times, and I was already 20. But the particular spot where I did it, you got to get in the car with a driving instructor, and it's out of 100 points plus any incidents that might happen. That being some dickhead pulls out in front of you, or you like roll 1 inch over a stop line on the road. They're really pedantic. My first time round, I think I got like 99 out of 110. I failed by 1 point because I did a 90% pass. My second time round, I got like 105 out of 114, 15, whatever it was. Again, I failed by 1 point. And the third time round, it was a completely different time of the day because rather than being, it's in the city, which never helps, and it was nowhere near school times and other things. So there was just less people on the road, and that one I got 98 out of like 105. So yeah, third time round, flying colors, not an issue. Anyway, my sub bot sound YouTube platform, how I get it to show. I have no idea. There's a share button somewhere. That's all I can tell you. Refresh. Does it say share? Does it say publish? Does it say warn? And tell everybody that I'm back for another month worth of membership. Wait a minute, I can't honestly tell you. I got 9 out of 11 minors. 5 was not looking. 9 out of 11 mirrors. 5 were not looking in the mirror when accelerating. Oh, see, I drive nowadays. I don't look at the side mirrors at all. I pay so much attention to what's in the rear view mirror. I know where the cars are behind me. So when we got the new one, and Sash was like, oh, it doesn't have the blind spot blinky things that she had no idea what they were called, but her ex-husband just got a new car that has this wonderful feature that she thinks is awesome because he just got on a recently old shit bomb. I was like, yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. And then we finally saw it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm never going to use that feature, ever. And then she was driving somebody's car that has it, and it just went off all the time. Oh, when ours went into a service, they gave us a loaner car, and it had the blind spot thingies, and they went off all the time. They were freaking annoying. Somebody went ooh. Funky Redo? No, Funky Redo's back here for stream number 5. It was C-Mod? No. Wait, operator. Why does that not show up? All events. Well, that's really annoying. The only reason I had you come up is because you meant to show me the YouTube events, so I didn't have to go digging for them. Operator, welcome back for 14 months. What would you like to be? Can I update my New Haven map? To New Haven on old safe. No, you can't. Jason, I just caught up with all the live streams. Good to watch live. Nice. And who was it? It was somebody passed the HVG license. I passed my HGV. I'm gonna go with heavy vehicle license. I can legally drive a unit and trailer up to 44 ton. Yep. So yeah, you can update your New Haven map by starting a new game. Hey, I drive an old shitbox. Those are bad things. No, Nosk, I want you to know that I was quite happy driving my Falcon that was old enough to drink in the US. I passed my car license and go small truck on the first, truck and trailer on the first, brake on the first, tank on the first go. All right, and Plain Sprite Production System. Plain Sprite Protection System? Oh, plain sight protection? Is that what we're talking? Okay, I don't have a license for a car, but I have a license for a tractor. You need a license for a tractor? Just don't tell anybody. You're in your own property. Sheesh. I got the tractor plenty of times. I don't have a license. Why do the one lung plates keep breaking when maintenance is 100%? I have no idea what you're doing. All right. So I need to grab operator. Operator, what would you like to be? Truck. I see it now. Good, because I have plenty of those. I have no idea where the YouTube colors are, but we'll find those in a second. All right. Can't find a truck. You're a truck. Don't. Yeah, you're a Brudame truck. You a truck. You're a truck. Cool. I need a Brudame truck. I also need to go through the Patreon list really quickly. Because I keep telling them they're going to pester me. They're going to post it in Discord, and a number of people post in Discord. Okay. Operator. Boom. Operator truck. Who's in charge of slag. Excellent. Your steam engine's going to run out of coal. I have so many problems when it comes to power and oil and things. We're going to get through those first. I've never found any of my lease exams, passenger motorcycle, light industry buses, or marine offshore pilots. If I went to a different place to go get my license, I would have passed first go. But I just happened to do it in town. Tractors still getting between fields? Well, your issue is you didn't buy adjacent fields and knock out the fence. That's your issue. Pumpkinhead, how you doing? My nan has a farm with 60 acres. It's all one giant farm. There's fences and stuff. Yeah. I did, however, fail my hunting exam. We can't hunt here. Well, you can hunt in Australia, but it's really hard to do. They've made gun licenses so hard to get in Australia that most farmers don't even have a gun license anymore. Okay, so let's do Patreon before I forget. Again. Okay, Patreon. I need to find a Diggy Boy. Okay, we're gonna have to find a few vehicles. Oh, go away. All right. Can I find? Pause. Do I have Diggy Boys? Oh, the Dirt Crew. The Dirt Crew got more Diggy Boys. All right, where are they? 7. Hey, they're up here on this field. That's right. Okay. You. Okay, I got a Diggy Boy. We're just gonna put that name in there for right now. Sigford Valfa. Yeah. Operator, that's cheating. I hope I'm out of Diggy Boys, just for you. He's also on Patreon. I might be able to Diggy Boys. Okay, quick double check. So, copper, we have 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, and you. 4. No. Okay. Also, can we definitely expand this out? Now we're actually at the bottom of the copper mine.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
And all that. Ooh, maybe not that much. Okay. Hi, my friend. Dunas! How you doing? Maybe hit the follow button. Welcome. Sand is definitely done. That's an E-bob. Iron. We have 5 Diggy Boys. We have you. No. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. We have limestone, which has 2. 1, 2. Okay, no. And coal, which has... Oh, can I think -10 is the number we're going to go for. Okay. Can we spread -10 in that direction? Can I bring this up to here? Because I see coal down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And you have 6. Okay. That's all the diggy boys we have. So, no. Operator, you don't get a diggy boy. You can be this truck. I can't see chat for the moment. Okay, operator, and I need a dark surge. Crap. No, pin. Who was that? Waffle Cruise. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the Bazo Buckaroos. How you doing, mate? I'll get in early and I'll remind everybody two very important bits of news. And I need to run King of the Hill. We're running King of the Hill. We're just going to continue with the stream as is. And BV go. Okay, 3. All right. So I need to remind everybody early in the stream. I am naming trucks, vehicles, all things, all buildings. You want to be a random building? You can be a random building instead. Yes. I am naming things, but I have set a limit very, very early on. We are not going to do Prime memberships. Also not going to do the YouTube absolution from ad blocker. Mainly because in both cases, the amount that actually ends up to me is varies from pitiful to I don't know. So we're doing normal subscription on Twitch. We're also doing I think it's lover of the content over on YouTube. Okay. And half lurk as sorting my bot out. Oh, that's right. You had your bot die. Your Twitch bot. Good luck. Oh, hang on. Oh, so I click follow on one of them. All the follows turn on. Oh, that's a new bug. Okay. Jenny keeps breaking the game. It's fine. All right. Okay. I know you're busy and sleep deprived, bless you. But when you get to redoing your blueprints, can you do petroleum first? I can't get mine balanced. I already did it. I think it works. I have too many classifications on my license for truck driving with hazmats over 26,000 pounds. Class C, non-commercial license, airline certificate, multi-engine and helicopter license. I really hope you don't lose your license. Again, Waffle Cruise, welcome back for 13 months. Elzender, g'day, mate. JT, how you doing? But you have a main battle tanks. No, I don't have a main battle tank. I got a main battleship. One thing I appreciate living in the countryside where nobody is in direct sight is you go outside in your birthday suit, and if somebody managed to see it, well, it's their problem because they're getting punched for trespassing by a naked man. I like that one. That's a great idea. Mr. Tor. Thank you for hitting the sub button as well at T2. Thank you, mate. What would you like to be, sir? Your choices at this point are not a trucky boy. What? Not a diggy boy. Not a train. You can be a diggy boy. Analogous. How you doing? All right. So, things that I need to do. A long list of things I need to do. 1, I need to unpause this house so we can start moving people into it. Diggy boy. No, you can't be a diggy boy. You can be a trucky boy. You can be a trucky boy, a random building, not a train, not a diggy boy. Yeah. A trucky boy. He meant truck. He can be a trucky boy. He can definitely be a trucky boy. I've got some of those. Yep, there we go. Found one. Yep. Okay. Once I click edit, I can't move it anymore. The devs did not intend people to name all the vehicles. Ever. Mtor, how you doing? Again, thank you for hitting the button. I appreciate it. It keeps the channel running. It keeps Sassy happy. And that means I get more chance to do content. I hope. All right, Mr. Top. Boom. What the hell are you moving? Are you making me vehicle parts? Nice, you're emptying the shipyard. Nice. Cool. That means we get more trucky boys. All right. Can I be a tender? I have no idea. I don't think so. I need to hold off on something similar because I save my name for a supersized occupational health and safety disaster zone. I won't have nuclear for at least a month. What does a T3 sub get? I don't know, Pellet Guy. I haven't got that far yet. Ask me when you resub in a month. Hopefully it is a month. Hailstorm, how you doing? All right. Make sure you insert water and oil in the correct place. The old blueprint works perfectly with update 3. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It has problems. All right. I need to speak to the slave trader. Okay. No, you're the slave trader. Can I have 10 people? You're the other slave trader. Can I have 20 people? Okay, we're down to minus 5 people. We've upgraded you. Mr. Shippy doesn't have any more distance he can cover yet. Oh, did I? No, I haven't done that one yet. Okay, can you go home? Can we get Mr. Shippy loaded with these items? So then he can go and pick up a thingamajiggy bob. We can't give him any more upgrades at the moment. I really like him back, so we had some more oil. Okay, and do we turn the lighthouse on? Have room for 111 people. Yeah, let's turn the lighthouse on. Okay, so what I need to do, first things we need to do is we set up oil. Oil is somewhat working and also somewhat not working. Can I go to research? Okay, we have researched the next layer of power generation. We have researched naphtha processing. We have researched the cracking. And if I look in the tree, we're doing hydrogen production now. And then we need to have pipes 3. I need pipes 3. Due to the way oil's changed, you really need to have pipes 3, especially for the size of refinery I happen to plop down. Okay. Yeah, Pellet Guy, I don't know. People badgered me into things to start with, okay? I wasn't going to name anybody in the Twitch series. We were just going to keep things nice and simple. And then it went out the wazoo. So, I need to have this technically built, well, technically available to be built. Operator.
Like a boss.
No ships are available. That's your YouTube, your Patreon, and now you're doing your Twitch. You couldn't just line them all up and do all 3 at the same time? Charles agrees. You're out to get me. Dedication. Dedication is then when he starts a hype train or gives some subs and then gets another name. Operator, would you like to be a different truck? Yes, no, operator? We're all waiting on you. Crap. Sure, another truck. All right. Paste, copy, close. All right, operator, you get to be yet another truck. Thank you for hauling around some more dirt in this place. Also, can I unmark that for digging? Where the hell are the tree harvesters gone? You. Why are you chopping over here? Why?
Ooh.
We not chop over there? Hey, Diddy! Thank you for the gifted over at YouTube. I'm not gonna let you get away with one. I'm not gonna let you get away with one. All right. I can't stop every single time we get one gift. Otherwise, I will definitely never get anything done. We'll never get to actually using a train to do anything. He's very dirty. Operator is a very dirty boy. All right. So, also Van Quiz. The good news is, for members, and there's now a lot of you, I should be publishing my first, the video that should have gone out today should get published after the stream's done. Okay, PTD decides that he's gonna have another truck named after him one way or another. Think of the 5 gifted memberships. Where's that truck that had P. Diddy's name on it? It's run away now. I had the wrong color code anyway. I was going to it because it had color. But it's the wrong color code. We got a YouTube. Sigh, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Thank you, P. Diddy. Let's just rename this one. Give him a waste bucket? No. He wants to be a waste bucket. He can be a waste bucket. There we go. P. Diddy wanting all the dirt trucks. Yes. It's no, it's just gonna easy to copy it from here. That one. Cool. P. Diddy, thank you. Thank you for yet another truck. All right. Starlink has 0 fee equipment for right now in my country with a 12-month subscription. You're just gonna order it. Mobile network is just not cutting it in the evenings. Yeah, I would have done that ages ago. All right. So problems. A long list of problems. You working? Cool. That's not a problem. Do we? Oh no, ship. Oh. Do you have your stuff here? Oh, you do have your stuff here. Cool. Oh, you got like 600 copper on board. You don't need more copper. Cool. All right. Can you go to that ship? Deliver cargo. All right. Bye. So, I have slaves. 1. Okay. I don't have enough slaves. You do slaves. What contracts do you have? Fertilizer 2 for sugar? That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Meat for veggies? No, that's still horrible. Oh, I need that one. Or that one. Can we look at contracts really quickly? This one. I don't care if they're research. I just want to know I can establish the trade. What was the other one? It was this. Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay. And who's the other slave trader? You just do quick trades. You don't do contracts. So you're not getting upgraded. Okay. Okay, anything done with all the trucks being named. Yeah, I'm trying to. All right, so problems. Oil needs to be finished being built. Okay, I need to have this research and the other research done. Animal wood storage. Not enough workers. Unloading ship for damaged cargo. Didn't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay. We don't care about the refugees or the battles. Just go away. Okay. All right. Back to this one. Okay. I need more wood storage. We know about that. All right. So, oh, it's flu season. Okay. Yeah, they'll probably be all right. All right. So I need to get that up and running. I have my oil currently tied to my oil is tied to my power, which I'm not really happy about, but we're gonna just live with it for right now. So you consume water and make steam. Steam runs oil. Oil has a problem that I don't have enough oil. I need to have more people so I have more oil because we are, world map, we are running you at a speed of 120. That is enough for 2 refineries. We're running you at a speed of 60. That's enough for 1 refinery. And I have 4 refineries. Plus I have you that potentially make steam, but shouldn't make steam and I can eventually turn you off. Probably. Actually, I can turn you off right now and have, no, never mind, more people died. All right, over here. Power plant that has built in the wrong spot, but we're going to ignore that fact and we're just going to keep moving along quietly and just pretend it never happened. I now have access to the low pressure turbines. If I put in some low pressure turbines, I can generate more mechanical power and then potentially turn some of these guys off by using auto balance, as long as I burn the correct amount of oil at all times to make sure I don't back up the oil refinery. Yes. It also means I need to do all this, redo all this piping, and I also need to get these guys up and running. So I think this is mission number 1. Get these guys up and running. Mission number 2 is unspaghettify the water to oil and oil to water and steam to both And then, after I've done that, we can jump on our next hurdle. Yes. Wait. You can make the text size and alerts different sizes and colors too? Yes. 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 As I've been naming... Oh, of course, I click a truck that doesn't have a name. A second truck. Diggy Boys. Diggy Boys. As you can name the Diggy Boys and have different sizes there, or colors there, you can do the same. Can I set you... low, 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 and low. Are you import? Can I turn you off? We got a lab working. Cool. You can do the same with storages. You can use custom codes to change the size of the font, and if you do that, you can then shove. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double crap. Actually, if I do this one first, this should be the safest. Should be the safest. Okay, you are steam in, steam out. Okay, can I do you? Can I build you and you? Okay, can I unbuild you? Come on, remove the pipe. Before the steam turbine complains, build the pipe. You can change the size of the fonts. Okay, so that's one done. All right, next one. Shit. You're not that size, are you? No, you're that size plus 1 tile. But you are that size. Okay, don't do this at home, kids. Don't split your shaft in two. Not without a doctor close at hand. Yeah, I know, you're complaining. And then I need that steam to go into... Shit's all joined together. I need that steam to go into here. Yeah, we're building. We're building. Okay, so if that's now done... This goes to here, this goes to here. You have 2 on this side. So if I go from here... I don't care if you can have a support or not. You're like temporary. Okay, if I join those 2 together, we have 2 of these here. So it means I can then disconnect you, disconnect you. Hopefully not run out of parts or uni in that order. I ran out of uni. Shit. Why are we out of... You. Why am I out of uni? Idiots. Oh, the oil rigs. And the beacon. These are all bad investments. Can we do this? Can we do this? These are all bad investments. Especially as your shaft's now split in 2. Come on, boys. Take it away. Okay, can I build this here? Oh my god, hurry up. Build. Priority 2. Yeah, can I just get the built? 135 parts, you're 60. Okay, so we're rapidly running out of parts. Can I also delete this, you know, because I have no uni, so I gotta do everything manually? Let's see. Can I also delete... Oh. But you're not plugged in anything now. Okay, can I... Flip. Okay, can I run that to there? Yeah, that's the correct direction, and that's the correct direction, and that's the incorrect direction. And can I build that? Possibly with uni. No, okay, no uni for you. It's like 7 parts. Urgent, urgent, urgent! Tamons, how you doing? I hate that when that happens here, when you run out of uni. I do too. Never happens. Because normally my uni is fine. Like all the fines merged together. Pretty urgent. Now. Research labs don't have enough uni. Yeah, okay, cool. Can we just turn them off then? Cool. Now we're positive workers. Yay! Can I pin you there? Cool. And Mr. Shippy has gone and got that. You can't drive to there, so you can come home. And then he's going to unload you because you're not doing anything out there. Come on, build the other damn pipe. We've got a cat. I have managed to convert my up to saved. Update 3. Balances for the wind. Priority, please? No, there's priority now. There's uni. Okay, so that's added the equivalent of one more whole high pressure engine onto my shaft. And I'm only running one of these two. So if I build you and I plug you in there, then I can run it to the other one. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I actually have too many of these now, which is both good and bad. It's good that I have something to spare. It's bad that I have too many of them. Okay, so I can build you gracefully without spending uni, then run your pipe. Clean up all later, chat. Don't tell me it's a mess. I don't need to be told what I already know. Then we can build that without uni. And then we can plug you into this one. And when you're plugged into this one of these two, doesn't matter which one, then I can potentially build the other one at the other end. Yes. Or I could have them come out here and flatten this. Yep. Just need that part of the mountain gone, guys. Okay. Where is... Oh, that is the dirt tower. Can I have you... Edit area. We want this one. There, please. Cool. Yep, just remove that, please. Alright. Can I remove... This one or that one? This one or that one? This one or that one? I guess it really doesn't... it will matter if I end up putting another one on the end. Okay. Can I remove that pipe? So, Rico, you got... are you cooking spaghetti? Oh, you have no idea. I speedrun trains. Oh, I built that one in uni. That's probably... Well, I'll build that one with uni too. Problem solved. I speedrun trains. We have train. Train, singular. Okay, can I have you disembark the crew? Cool. Now we have workers. I have one uni, so in theory... Why are you built? Oh, we're also going to try and set up recycling. Yeah, I should probably do that. Not enough workers. That's fine. We're at -1. Okay, can I... Nope. I want tab. I want slavery markets. Cool. We have 5 workers. Awesome. Okay, so I have one guy left. Also, actually, technically means I could just pause him and be done with that. Okay, so flip. Okay, so if the diggy crew levels this out, I can put another one down there. Can I put you here? Yep. Okay, put another one here. Trucks still get past. Can I just build those two the old-fashioned way? And then we should be okay. I also had a problem that I'm using oil to make power, and then if I didn't burn the diesel, bad things happened. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't fix that. Okay. I'm only Italian in factory games. I'm Italian when it comes to cooking as well. Love a good lasagna. Or spaghetti. Dyson Sphere is where you make lasagna. Also, technically, a little bit in cabinet ministry, and it's all layered. Layered. Also, now I can make pipes 5 tall. I started redoing this. Well, I started making sure this worked. And then I realized I need to redo the whole thing because now I can stack all the pipes 5 high, which means this pipe, which I was super proud of when I first built it because it's tileable, but oh my God, it's a pain in the ass. I need to completely redo. Yeah, I'm super not happy about that. You look stuck. Somebody will undig you in a minute. All right, so with that done, have 5 more trucks. I want 0 idle time. I want you guys digging, full speed. All right, with that done, I should be able to put this here very soon, and then we could potentially plug that in. Okay, so that solves that problem. Next problem, I need this steam from extra waste we're burning off. I need these 2 shortly. I need this steam to go into this refinery. Okay, we have a balancer. It does that. All right, next thing I need to do is set you to a priority in. You are a priority in. Cool. Next thing I need to do is I need to uncomplicate this desperately by uncomplicating this desperately. Yes. Oh boy. Okay, you have water that's going directly in here, and you need potentially, but probably not, 100 and something water. You have 96 there, so you're probably fine on water. Means I don't really need this long pipe, but whatever. You are water out to a boiler. Cool. You're water out to a boiler with a certain amount of spaghetti along the way. That's fine. You are doing light oil into 2 boilers, which technically can't burn it fast enough, but that's a completely later problem. Ooh. No, I'm not doing that. Okay. And then we have many, many steams coming in here. Cool. Can I refactor that slightly? Probably. Why? Okay. Can I remove... Okay. You're doing 48... Oh, that's 48, that's 48, that's a little bit more than 48, that's 200 pipe. Good. Okay, you're doing steam in, which is separate, so I need you to be separate. You're doing steam in, but you're using 1 port, which I prefer if you didn't. And you're also doing steam in when you're using another port. Okay. Can I wrap? No, no matter what, you're going to end up blocking that port, so I'm screwed either way. Okay. This is steam in from steam, from the oil. You are the priority in. Okay, so I need another balancer. Can I put that balancer here? Cool. Can we go from there to there? Sure. Can you be built, please? And can you be built? And then can I get 200 pipe from here? Well, actually, there to there. There to there. I get 200 pipe from here to here. Okay. So you're the priority in steam. Yep. And then I need to plug this into that so I can take over slowly, bit by bit. I need this, disconnect. And you need to go into... I'm unspaghettifying the spaghetti. Trust me, it's fine, chat. I'll be right with you. I need to think through this problem one at a time. Okay, that goes away. Don't do it, Rico. Don't try to reworking power plays without sufficient amounts of uni. No. I play everything with high risk. High risk, high reward. Hey! Thank you for the Prime. Welcome back for a second month. Second month's an important month. Very, very important month. Very important month. Because my wonderful partner, Sassy, okay? She made a critical decision in her life. Yeah, we've known another for a little while, a couple of weeks. And then, no, not that one. That one. That one. That one. Thank you. The fact that you guys are not burning anything is really worrying. Huh? Not enough space for output. Output is full. But why is this empty then? Oh, you're paused. I don't want you to be paused. Okay, that's never mind. All right. Right, I've seen him upgrading nuclear plant whilst he's running. Discovery in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, pretty much. All right. So, as I was saying, my wonderful partner, Sassy, okay, she made a critical decision. It was definitely a decision. It was not a mistake. We'd known each other for a little while, a couple of weeks. And then after knowing one another for a couple of weeks, you're the priority in. These two are the secondary. You are the priority... Oh, wait. You're the priority in. And you just need to go into that one. Okay. And then you get disconnected, and you get disconnected, and you get disconnected. Yes. So, after we've known each other for a couple of weeks, okay, short period of time, she made a critical decision in her life. She invited me over. And after inviting me over, that's bad. You guys are running? Yeah, they took you over for a little bit. What the hell's wrong with you? Ev wood. Yeah, you're screwed. She invited me over. That's the important part. We'd known each other about a month that stage. It was coming up to, past a month worth of knowing one another. She made that critical choice in life, very critical choice, where she invited me over. From that point, she's been stuck with me for about 8 years. And it was a critical decision, definitely a decision, not a mistake, because, yeah, I haven't left, or she hasn't left. I'm not sure who hasn't left, but definitely it was a choice. Not a mistake, it was a choice. So, Hayes, sorry for the very, very long-winded rant, but thank you for making the same critical choice to come back for a second month. I promise you, just like I promised Sassy, you're probably not going to regret anything, and hopefully you're going to still be here in about 8 years. It's just like she is. Yep, it's not Stockholm Syndrome at all. Guarantee it. All right, so oil should be, or power should be rerouted. I need to build this guy. And once I've built this guy, we should be good. I also need to route steam the other direction. Which is probably bad, because I don't think I have enough spinnies over here just yet. But hopefully the spinnies can take over and we'll be all right. Now that I have... shit, what do you plug into? You plugged in that one. No, I need you to plug into the other one. I need you to plug into this one. Yeah, I need you to plug into that one. And I need that one to go away. And then I need you to be the priority out. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hopefully we've got enough spinnies. It says we're very full, and then we can route steam from here into the oil refinery, and excess steam can just go that way. Happy accidents, Ginny! Happy accidents. Yes, yes. Wait, did he finally get Sassy's ring? No, I didn't. The belting and satisfaction got complicated? No. God, no. God, no. You can make it easy for yourself, you can make it complicated for yourself, okay? My oil refinery, it's a blueprint. Oh, actually, my oil refinery. Let's talk through my oil refinery. Update 2. Oil modules. You can be lazy and just say, I want oil. Boom. Done. All the oil, all the buildings, all the pipes, it's all done. Does it work? It did in update 2. Does it work in update 3? Probably. Mostly. There's a couple of pipes that need to be moved, but in theory it works. But it also comes as multiple modules. So you can say, look, I want that module, and then I want this module, and I've decided that I only want to have, I only want to waste a little bit of oil on making steam to kickstart it. These guys can take over, but I need to have a backup because I'm a little bit worried. And then you want oil modules, and you'd really like, hang on, I'm going to rotate you around. I'd like 4 oil, because 4 oil is a good amount of oil, gives me a good amount of diesel. And it just snaps together like Lego. And then after that, you need a oil water input, which goes down here. And then after getting that, you need sour water to process the sour water from the blueprint, well, from the rest of the build, and that just snaps in together like a bit of Lego. Oh, where'd that go? Where'd 5 go? Oh, there it is. Cool, come back. And then you'd like oil cracking, because, you know, you don't want to just have diesel, you want to have all the other fluids as well. And that also snaps in there like another piece of Lego. And then after you've got that, you want to deal with hydrogen, because you don't have the technology, therefore I can't put down that part of the blueprint. And then finally you want to deal with plastic. Again, I don't have that part of the blueprint, well, that technology unlocked, but it just clicks in there. And then finally you need more hydrogen, so you go in here. You go in here. Yeah, again, I don't have that bit of technology, but it goes in there, and it just gives you a little bit more hydrogen. And then there's a modified... Yes. There's a modified module, being the 2A, which does this part, that doesn't have the machine in the back, because that's the technology I was at. Cracking needs the way work. No, it needs 2 pipes moved. I believe. I know that's all I had to do, but I haven't cold booted it. I did it on a map where I had all the resources in the world, so I didn't really cold boot it, because that's what I... Dude! Dude! Get out of there! You're a dead man! Told you that in Canary? I know you told me that in Canary. But oh, it's not even named. Not even named. Hayes, just because I need somebody to yell at, and you happen to throw down a prime, at least be the last one to throw down a prime. Normally we don't mind name prime members, but you know what? It's your 2nd month. You've come back for torture. Hayes, I need somebody to yell at, and you sort of volunteered. Hayes, deadline. You're definitely dead. Congratulations, mate. You are 120% dead. No, I want to have F11 and then P. Yep. What new game are we playing today? We're playing, Hayes. Hayes died! Jenny, stop breaking the game. Well, technically, when you build these things, they have a hole, and technically the truck's not meant to drive into the hole, because it puts in an artificial hole, so yeah. Driving inside of a power plant? No, driving inside of a giant chunk of iron spinning around as inertia. Bad Hayes. Okay. Go up there. Cool. Alright, so 110 housing, we're fine. Alright, so that is in theory fixed. That's gonna send steam over here, which should run this. Okay. With that problem solved, I need to start adding these buildings, which need 70 parts. I have 103, which is not great. And that'll let us output naphtha and fuel gas. And then I need to crack that shit, which is going to be a whole separate problem. Is that going to be fuel positive? Steam positive. Okay, I need... and fuel gas. Okay, we need to do some maths. I do 30 over 54 multiplied by 48. I make... Stop! Can't do this. I need to do some maths. 26. Does 26 sound right? 26 double is 52. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so This guy is making 26.67 steam as is.
Hello, my friend.
Bad
Stay a while
karma.
and listen.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault at all. It's not my fault that Hayes drove through a flywheel. Okay? It's not my fault at all. He drove. I didn't do it. No karma on me. I did the right thing. I even put a safety barrier up. Look, it's a safety barrier. It's a damn pipe. He drove through it anyway. Why the hell are you going there? Oh, we're going to double this. That's 2 tiles wide. That's right. Can I do that? Can I do... Actually, we'll do it on this side. Yeah, because this side has the beach here. We just need to get more material. More spots for them to drop material in the ground. Okay, back to this. Today I learned about doing maths in search bar. Hey, Born Stella, the bad news is you've been able to do maths in the search bar for 3 years. And you just learned about it today. If you watched all the previous playthroughs, you would have found out a long time ago. Canary ended, stop breaking the game. Oh, shit. Sorry. Running update 3 with no changes, it works. Well, one of your pipes trying to output sour, was outputting sour water, and now it's output, no. That one's correct. I think you're outputting hydrogen into your sour water pipes. All depends on which blueprint you use. Yeah. So, you're going to do 26. Okay, and if I put it in here, we're going to do pin and pin. Okay, so we're going to do 24 over 54 multiplied by 48. That's all multiplication, so that's fine. Plus 12 over 72 multiplied by 48. 29 up from 26. So it's technically no more steam. It does mean I have to turn on these two, and they're going to take ages to buff up. But I guess that's what we need to do. Okay. Can I unpause you? Can I unpause you? And can I remove that itty bitty pipe right there? Oh, and you consume 3 steam. Fuck, it's actually worse. Chat, 29.33. 29.33 compared to 30 over 54 multiplied by 48. It's worse. That does 26.67. Oh crap! Yeah, okay. 29.33, and then I'm going to subtract 3 from that. So I go from 29.33 down to 26.33, and currently I'm getting 26.67. So it's actually worse. And it consumes 8 more people. Well, fuck me. Okay. Up your kilt. What's happening? I'm working out the new oil ratios. And actually, if you're using the distillation plant tier 3 just to make steam, you're actually losing out compared to just burning light oil. See, today we learned, because we did maths and ratios. Build. Okay, now I need more construction parts 3, like 70 of them. Okay, you can go away, you can go away, you can go away. We have 52, 92 houses. You guys are running. I can't put another one of those in. You are... Okay, can I get a notify if empty, please? It's still have too much diesel. Oh, you're not built. Can I get you built? Yeah. Can I also... You guys are ripping your way through the mountain. Build 60 parts, and I have 1. Yep. But you ignore the fuel gas? I didn't ignore the fuel gas. I didn't ignore the fuel gas. Here. Do it again. Set recipe. Fuel gas. Okay. I get, I need this. I need this. Okay, you go there. And you can go there. Okay, cool. I get 24 divided by 54 multiplied by 48 plus, so I get 21.3. Then I get 12, but I need plus 12 divided by 72 multiplied by 48. I get 29.33. Anarchist? No. And then I need to, after I've done all that, subtract 3, and I get 26.33. It does do order operations. Yep, does brackets as well. So actually, no, I go from... What was the first number? 23.29? 26.33. Yeah. I'm steam neutral, but I'm adding another machine and 8 more workers to not get any benefit. The other one's 30 divided by 54 multiplied by 48. So 26.67, and then we end up at 26.33. So it's technically 0.3 neutral, or 0.3 lower. And why are you not running? Waiting for products. Waiting for output is full. Output is full of heavy. Output is full. So you can't run because you have too much steam. That makes about 0 cents, but okay. Delete. Oh, better back up. I might need to put a choke on this. Actually, I'm probably going to have to put a choke on it. We'll have to see. Okay, you're doing... Oh, that's right. I need 2 of them now. Due to the change. Crap. Can you... Screw my blueprint. No, it does not work out of the box. Whoever said it works out of the box, it does not work out of the box. Can I add a recipe? It's going to be that one. It was very, very finely tuned and made as idiot-proof as possible. And now it definitely needs a little bit of work. All right, what was I looking for? I was looking for you. You are making those. You are full? You're full. Okay, so you're making 12. You're only using 6. We're going to upgrade you. Thank you, Chris. Work a bit harder. And then we're probably going to boost the shit out of you. Because I just need more. Yeah, we're going to leave you boosted for a bit. Okay, so meanwhile, you're going to run very slowly. You need to fill up this, which is 400 units at 12 units at a time. You need to fill up this at fuck all units at a time. 24 units at a time. And you should be prioritized to go... Naphtha goes through here. And then prioritizes out to there. And then if it can't go out to there, it goes... Hang on, you naphtha? No, you're fuel gas. You're naphtha. Naphtha comes into here as the priority. Yep. Fuel gas goes into you, which prioritizes that way. And then the overflow. No, it prioritizes into the tank. Yes, into the tank, and then the overflow goes down this way, which isn't built yet, and then the overflow gets burnt. We should make this even more steam positive when that happens. Which, well, actually, it won't make an ounce of a difference because we just did the maths on it. All right, so I need another 70 for you. And I can't remove the pipe that's in the way until that's done. Oh, you suck. I would have thought. Yeah, I need a choke. Can we have a choke here? One, two. Oh, no. Cool. Can I have a skinny pipe between those two? Can I bring the big pipe in? You need to go the other direction. I need you to go into there. Okay. I need you to be the priority out, priority in, and that'll do me. No, I need another one. Can I remove that one pipe? And then can I put that there? Okay, so now you can only add 30 steam rather than 200. Okay, this is running fine. I need to be able to burn. I need to be able to burn 60 divided by 54 multiplied by 48. I need to be able to burn 49 steam at all times. Okay, so if I need to be able to burn 49 steam at all times, we're going to have you and you off auto balance. We're going to turn you off auto balance. We're going to turn you on auto balance. We're going to turn you on auto balance. Yes. So we have enough power on the flywheels. You need 60 parts. Okay. Have 60 parts. Cool. Can I remove you? And can we start building you? And can I get a little pipe from here? Here? To there. And then from there to here. Cool. And you're going in the right direction. Yes. Can we... need the pipes in case you need to turn on, and then I also need to assign you. Oh no, wrong button. Edit area rectangle from here to here. Thank you. Okay, go back to digging. A lot of digging. Okay, I also need to remove that pipe because you're doing absolutely nothing at this point. I don't like it. It goes beep beep, but sure. Alright, so more construction parts, then we get another one of those turned on. Alright, smelting. Got it all, building 3 already, nice, yes. So when you end up, it becomes a little steam negative. It's more steam negative than it was before, which is also technically water negative. The water I'm not worried about. I'm really, really not worried about. What I am worried about is deleting that ghost. Yeah, we're going to rebuild a power plant. Fuck that. Can't be bothered. Alright. I don't need you guys making iron. I only need iron for repairing Mr. Shippy Shippy. Okay? You are making 48 iron? What are you beeping at me now for? Oh, refugees. Yeah, okay. Cool. More stuff in the shipyard we're going to try and export. We still have plenty of room for houses. Okay. I need iron for... that, and for the moment construction parts 1 because I don't want to use less wood. I want to use more wood. Can I put you here? Yes. Okay, can we remove that? That. Cool. Alright. And you are just going to leave as is for right moment. But I'd like to make you into more steel. More steel means... oh, actually. You need 24. So if that makes 48 concrete. Do I have 48 concrete? Yes. Okay. Do I have pavement to put down? No. Can we pave this bit? And this bit? And this bit? And all the holes in this bit, please? And all of that. And that. And do some here. And definitely want to pave this. Look at how much traffic we're going this way. Yep. Pave all that. Pave up to about here. We should pave this. Should definitely pave into here. And pave that too. Sure. Why can't you drive on the road? Suck. Okay. That'll do for right now. Okay, so, whilst we wait for them to pave things, okay. Oh, no. No, can't have holes in the road. Please don't do that. Alright, so, I need to... If I can have twice the amount of construction parts. Okay, if you need wood, we can get in more wood, that's not a problem. I need to have more iron. I technically have an iron smelter right there. You output 24, right? 24, 48. So I could just put in 2 more of these without a problem and just use the existing smelter. Okay, then I have to get them into there, which we could probably do. Then I could have you doubled as well, which means you would need 24. I need 48 electronics. 48 electronics we have. You doing 24, which goes into there and there, so that's all spent. You are getting electronics from what? Huh? Oh no, you're putting extra electronics in here, which now I'm not using. But I don't want to rely on that, so we just need to build another one of these, which means copper we have right here, rubber, which is over there, which I need to start belting across. And then I can build another one of these that needs more steel, which I don't have. Or do I have more steel? I need 6 steel. So I have 48 steel. I'm spending 12 there. And you're spending 8. So I have 4 steel left over. Oh. Oh, you got moved. Yeah, you're all dead to me. You still exist, technically. Can I... Ew. Can I just turn you off? Okay, can I also turn you off? Because we built this at the end of last stream. So I actually have a whole bunch of vehicle parts. Which means... Rogue, I got some work for you. Actually, can we do it the other way around? Yeah. More diggy boys. Okay. So, I need to work out what we can delete. Okay, can I delete that? Can we delete that? Can we delete that? That. Shush. That. Alright, I don't have enough uni. Fine, let's delete things the old-fashioned way. Shift. Okay, all of them deleted. And yeah, we're going to double this. So, can I get 2 more of those, which I don't have construction parts for? Surprise, surprise. Can I bring this into here and into here? Can I grab that? I'm going to put that there and there. I need to bring bricks into here and bricks into here, wood into here and wood into here. The brake belt needs to move an awful lot of material, so I need to upgrade that one and that one. I also need to upgrade that one and that one, which could be embarrassing. Yep. Can I also take cheap belts into there and into there? Okay. Oh shit. Flip. Too much soup. Yeah, 100% too much soup. Jiro loses mind. We're making what? Hey Judy, as a good boy streamer, I'm guessing you'll update your blueprints. Toxin, I will be updating my blueprints one by one. It's gonna take a while. How you doing, Super Cow? If I put an enclosed space in the ocean by dumping and still leave a hole in the middle, can I pump seawater in there and dump brine, etc.? So I need to keep it open to the ocean at any point. Hetty, if you accidentally flood an area by, accidentally digging a big hole somewhere and then building a trench to the sea, and then it accidentally floods, then you can pump seawater out of it and put brine into it, as long as it met the sea once. If you just dig a giant hole, then you can't put a pump there because it doesn't have seawater in it to start with. You need to get seawater in there to start with. And then it's marked as part of the sea, and then you can attach dumps and pumps and all that sort of stuff, and then you can seal it in, and yes, it has unlimited seawater from that point on. I've done it several times. Hey Pops, use a train to get rubber? No, I don't need a train to get rubber. It's close enough I built it. So I have 9, 18, 27 steam. So you guys are using 27 steam. You're using 12 steam. Oh, and you are using 3, right? You're 27. You're 12. 27. Hello? 27 plus 12 plus 6. I'm using 45, and we're producing over 48 because you're running non-stop with 3 of these guys, and then you're running 1/3 of the time. Yeah, it's too much steam. It starts off steam positive and then it goes steam negative. And this is why the blueprints, yes, I will update blueprints, but it's going to take some time, and also it's going to be a giant pain in my ass. Because ratios have changed, this has gone from a very, very simple water negative, steam negative loop. Well, a self-sufficient steam loop is how I designed it. To now it's technically steam positive for a certain period. Then it goes steam negative, and then it could go steam positive again, depending on how you run the refinery. Pain in my ass. Wish there was water physics to create pools like that without cheese. First thing we would do is create a poop lake. No, the devs did have dynamic water in the game at one stage, and the end result was bad things happened. You had a performance of about 0.1 frame per hour. Yeah, don't recommend it. Okay. All right. So, with that crisis mostly averted, you need the bigger and better construction parts. And I have some of them, but I have a lot more buildings to build. So, can I go with the worst machines? Assembly 2, that's the one. Can we copy that? Can we paste you to you? You need 30 parts, which is way better than 40 parts. Can I remove you two? Can I put that there? And can I put a connector on here? Thank you. And you go away. Cool. Then I can put you here. And then we're going to save some uni. I know, I don't believe it either. Also, I only have half a uni point, so that's probably why I'm going to save some uni. I'm going to build those the old-fashioned way. That belt needs 100 and something rubber. Guys, there is a whole bucket of rubber over here. Okay, maybe there isn't a bucket of rubber over here. Maybe diesel. Oh, that sucks. Technically. Sure, start using the name of the recipe as well. Because you have one of these, which means you can use either. Which is one of the things that I stressed with the blueprint. You can do an either-or recipe situation. Okay. People keep telling me it doesn't work. Then I keep using it, it keeps working fine. Boom. Okay. I always want to fill the crater with poop water. Well, you can fill the crater with poop, with water, and then just put all your dumps in there. And then you just have to imagine the water changes color. Okay, can I have you two? Can I put you here? Can I copy this recipe and put it on those two? Can we bring in parts? Actually, parts can go... No, they can't go... Well, they could go there, but I'm not going to. Okay. I am going to. You can go there, and then you go there. Damn future expansion. Damn future JD. Oh, that's right, I need more electronics. Okay, you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there, you're gonna have an output that goes... there, there. And then I need more electronics, which I really want to build in a better way. Did I tell you to go away? I did tell you to go away. I didn't tell you to go away. Nope. Okay. I did tell you to go away, but you got nowhere to go until we make a whole lot more vehicles. Okay. And this says import turn on, doesn't it? No, not really. No, I don't want them to export. They can definitely import there. Yeah, cool. It went beep again. New refugees. Cool. F55. We're fine. Alright, can I... Copper's here. Rubber's here. Well, obviously, I'm at the point where I should just have a bunch of electronic machines over here. Especially... Oh, hang on. You're outputting 12. Which is going to here, which is not doing anything anymore. And you guys need 12 bits. So if I upgrade you to the next tier machine, and then reroute that belt to here, we're set. Okay, can I have you here? Oh. Okay, can I have you go away? And you go away. And then can I have this here? No, okay, can I sit there for 2 seconds? Alright. Can I also delete that and that? Yeah, can I just get that built? And I'm going to have to move you. Yeah, fill the box. Fill the box and then we'll work it out. Alright. Yeah, you go away, please. Cool. I might have wanted a little bit more room. Now we can move things. Okay, can you go here? And can you also go here? Mostly works. Can you go here instead? No. But you could if I rearrange a few things. Okay, can you go here? Can I have this go away? Can I have one of them? You need make it go away. You go here, and then can you go flip, and then can you go to there? I can put this machine underneath. And yeah, then we can go into here and into here. I don't freaking care if I block the port. That's what I'm trying to do. And then you go there, you go there. We run our rubber into here, and rubber into here. Cool. Can we build all of that? And then this electronics belt moves forward 1 tile, because every tile matters. Yeah. Can I get that redone? I'm going to plug that to there. Oh. Uni, and unpause. So you're doing 24, which is enough to feed both of those. You're doing 24. And then I want to take the other leftovers to the other side to make electronic thingy-majiggy bobs. Can I set you to be like high priority or something? Okay. So you're going to do 12 apiece, and I need 12 apiece. I need to bring in that belt, which we had a belt going over there, but I got rid of it. Can I also delete that? And we still need to bring the wood over here and other things. And I have 300 parts. Okay, if I have 300 parts, that belt's been upgraded, so you now run better. Can I do that machine and that machine? 18. 18 means that belt and that belt have to get upgraded. You're doing 18 iron, which does mean I need another iron smelter. Which means, nope, stop that. You're gonna get plugged into here. Yes. Okay. So, you need to get turned back on. Turns out we're going to keep the iron and make more construction parts. When we get to steel, then we can get worse construction parts. Then we get the save wood. No, use less wood, use steel construction parts, and then we can get rid of iron entirely. But that's a little way away. All right. So with that done, you're making 48 construction parts. So I don't have to upgrade the belts. You should be fine. I just need to get electronics over here. Do you want to import? Please bring stuff to these two machines. I need electronics in several boxes to piss off. Okay, can I bring... Okay. Oh, I see you having fun with the update. I'm definitely having fun. How you doing, Hugginator? I just came across your channel for finding out the stage 3 Captain Industry. I'm currently downloading the update now. What? Just came across your channel after finding out the stage 3 update of Captain Industry. I'm currently downloading the update now. It was great to see your videos on trans section that were really clear. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. I normally would have a Let's Play coming out at the same time, but I was working with the devs on update number 3, doing balances and working on the trailer, so my Let's Plays are a little bit behind. But I am trying to get tutorial videos done, because trains are not easy. Hence why I want to get them done before I worry about anything else. Okay, you're gonna be in the wrong spot. But I am streaming, so welcome to the live stream. Live stream has so far been every single night, because chat has been doing a wonderful job of keeping me entertained, and proving that they want to be here for another stream. Well, they want me to be here for another stream as well. Okay, can I plug you in hole? Why phone you're not going? Oh, 'cause it's the wrong type of. It's the wrong type of lift. It's a ghost lift. Can't you just pretend it's the other type for me? Just plug shit together. Okay, I need you to spaghetti away. Come on. Come on. To turn off the magnet. Cool. And I need you to magnet your way. Can you go over? Yeah, over. Yep, over. Oh. No. Okay, fine. Under. Under? We're only going under to start with, innate. Belts! Sure. Up to level 5. Over to here. Over to here. Face to your left. Left, I said, with the magnet off. Okay, delete that. Cool. And then can I get the lift? And can I put lift over here? And can I press the F button? And done. Whew. Okay. Please build that, guys. Okay, the box is almost full. When you're done, I then have enough materials coming through here that you can get upgraded and you can get upgraded. Excellent. If you and you are upgraded, you'll produce 24 each. So let's do that as well. 24? Yeah, 24 each, which actually means this guy goes away, which means the copper belt that I just moved, I get to unmove. Add more wood storage. I will. And that belt's already built. Build that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Cool. U-shape lift. Upper tile. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that looks right. Flip. Cool. And go away, machine. What if you need? I know. Well, I missed yesterday's stream because of studies. Have exam tomorrow and also Tuesday. Missing a stream because of studies is a very, very good reason. I'll give you a recap. I yelled, I screamed, I swore, and I just put in a U-shaped lift again. And there's always the VOD. So after your exams are done, after you ace them, you can come back and you catch up on the VODs. No, I can't even afford one uni. Oh my god. Where is all the uni going? EDX1, the fuel saver, I think. Why do I have fuel saver run? What? I have a problem with too much diesel. I'm running fuel saver. I didn't think this through at all. 2 oil rigs is the oil rigs. The beacon, which I want to turn off, the research labs, and the boost. The boost I also want to turn off, which we're in the process of trying to do. Okay, so you guys are now producing 24 each. You guys are consuming 12 each, and therefore that's a 1-to-1. I'm very, very happy. Excellent, guys. You did well. Can I copy that setting to all your friends? Excellent. And then it also means that those go away, that goes away, that goes away. This lift that I just built and unbuilt can also go away. We have more refugees. People are unhealthy because they have flu, and I'm polluting shit everywhere. Mainly still landfill. Yeah, landfill shouldn't exist, but whatever. -30. Wow, that looks really bad. There's a lot of air pollution. Okay, we'll fix it eventually. All right, so with that done, you just need steel. So steel, I left on a belt here. If I can get steel from here to here with as much spaghetti as possible, we can start cranking these out at high speed. Cool. Before we do that, can we come to here? And these are 70 each. I can do 3 of them. But when I do this, I break things, so I show up. Remove that. That goes there. Yep, that's correct. Can we unpause that? Can I get rid of that and that? Unpause that. It'd be dangerous to have all of them at the same time. Very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Yeah, let's not do that. These are finally full, which means... Oh, these are finally full. That's why I'm now producing so much steam at this end. Okay, that's why. And I don't have cracking activated, so yeah, that's not going to help. And I have piles of fertilizer, which I can't do anything about because I haven't bothered feeding the farms because we already have too much food. Cool. Yep. It'd be funny if the devs added a molten lift. I was really, really hoping we'd get molten trains, so you could move around molten liquids in trains. That'd be cool. Or you can just watch Jetty while studying for the exams. Perfect combination. No, you can't. I know that's not possible. I know that's not possible. I know I'm too distracting. Okay, so with that done, we have stage 3 distillation. Cool. Blueprints. Oh no, B is not for blueprints. I want cracking. Okay, there are some minor issues. The first minor issue is none of it's in blueprint mode. Much better. The second minor issue is that is meant to go Around the heavy oil in the way. Crap. You know what? Just bugger off for a minute. Did I cut that? I cut that there. Okay, can I have that? And you're meant to go there. Much better. What? Oh, I did go there. Okay. Oh, and you... Shit. You are heavy. Okay. So I need this to go here. Chuck, you're about to have a really bad day. I also need to... Okay, you're... Oh no, we're going to start taking heavy this way. Okay. I need to change this, so I need you to go over here. I need you to output into there. I need you to output... Yeah, can I... Oh, I don't have to uni delete it. It's already paid for. Excellent. You get to go there. Can I put on blueprint mode? Can I pause that? Cool. Can I round that pipe into there? Cool. You are a priority to the left. You are a priority to the top. And then the XXXX goes in there. Cool. That's heavy. What, chat? Underground hoopers? What? Underground hoppers to unload them? Or was that just there? The grand loopiness I saw? What? How am I so saucy? What? What? Molten trains. What do you guys want? Factoria. No, seriously. The devs want to add them. I'm cool. Why do you doubt me these things? Train uses steelworks, transport, molten cast, iron steel. Yeah, that's the ones. Hank doubts me. Hank doubts my sincerity. Captain of industry block. Block. Trains. Can I bring back multi-chat? What, really? Molten. Yeah. This is early train tracks. Trains. Prototypes, 3 different types of wagons. The train, being the loose, the unit, and the fluid. They were looking at doing a universal wagon, but to carry less storage. Train car lengths. Oh, yeah, this is back to initially train car length of 7 tires, 14 meters was chosen. It's quite realistic, even though on the lower hand of real train sizes, being longer wagons would take up too much space in the early game. Our estimating some box size, and we've been experimenting with them. I've got to remember they're only 5 tiles long now. And tier 1 and tier 2 wagons. We might have a tier 2 wagon, people. Hello? How long will the stream be today? Normally they're meant to be 4 hours. But, sure. So you're asking for an engine that ran on molten? No. Turn radiuses, the slope radius, the incline, and so this is 44. Back. 45. Train tracks. Deep dive into all the different train tracks, which was the first one I read that had far too much maths in it. I was like, yeah, nope. I understand all in concept, but nope. Couldn't do that much maths. Train tracks. Train signals. Maybe it wasn't mentioned in the blog. It was definitely mentioned on Discord and in Marek's live streams. The blog is sort of things they've actually decided on. Nope. Okay. Yeah. The devs have finished whatever is in the game. Is there more coming? I don't know. Do I want tier 2 trains? Yes, because these little ones hold or carry 120 materials, which is not a lot. Okay, so my oil refinery needs 2 of you to do twice the amount of heavy. You processed, oh no, 24? So you two go to that one, you two go to that one. Yeah, I need twice as many. Okay, cool. And then you guys do naphtha. You do 12 naphtha, and you output, no, you do 24 naphtha. And you do 24 and 24. So I need you. I need one of you for every one of you. That means I need possibly 8 of them. It's not 8 of them. Cool. Yep. Awesome. Can I put a pipe in between you two? No. Can I put a pipe in here? No. Cool. Alright, so I need you, being a naphtha. And then I need another naphtha. Then I need another naphtha and another naphtha. Cool. And then after that, I have the other type of naphtha, which I now need twice as many of as well. Can we... Do I fix this at the same time? Are you the one outputs? You do diesel, which goes that way, and you do fuel gas, which comes in, and you do hydrogen off that belt. No, this one doesn't need fixed. Where's the next one? Also remember they're saying considering molten train cars or something in the dev blog? Yeah. Can you look at the research tree, and there's a research for T2 trains. I can already tell you, there is not. There is not in the research tree. There is not in the game prototypes either. I went one better. I checked the prototypes for you. Okay, you do hydrogen. You're the one that's broken. Okay. Can I take this part of the blueprint and snap that into there? And then can I take that out? Because that's one of the pipes that needs to be changed. And you don't need to be changed. Cool. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Okay. I know where that pipe's going to go. It's fine. What could go wrong? On that top. Cool. Can I put you here? And you need a friend. Cool. And then... we'll come back to that pipe. Cool. Oil pipe, you're in the way, I think. And then you're doing fuel gas to diesel, which hopefully I don't need. And holy crap, the crude pipe is not in the way. Cool. How about you there? Excellent. All right. You output water. Water goes to here. It used to be fuel gas. It was you guys. You guys used to do, so it was naphtha and steam, output fuel gas and sour water. Now it does hydrogen. Okay, I need to rearrange this. This is the hydrogen pipe? No, the bottom was the hydrogen pipe. Wait, can I rip up a steam in? That's naphtha in. Okay, I need to rip up that pipe and rip up that pipe. I need naphtha to go... Oh, I need a skinny pipe. Skinny pipe. Okay, naphtha goes into there. Steam goes into there. And then hydrogen goes into there. Cool. And then I need to repeat the process. So you go away, you go away, you go away, and you go away. And this pipe goes into there. And then into... No, wrong one. Wrong one. You go into here. And then you go into that one, and you go into that one, and you go into that one, and then you go into that one. Cool. And you need to be T2 pipe. Cool. And you are priority out to that way, and then the excess goes the other way. And this is the steam pipe. which goes to there. A bit of a detour, but that's fine. And the last one was you guys. So you guys output water. Water is gathered here. And you need to go to one of those two pipes. That one. Okay. Ground level. Yep. You go to there. And then to there. And then to there. Cool. And this one was doing sour water, which was from the nap club, which doesn't exist anymore. And the only other thing I had to fix was you. Yeah, I need to plug that into. Nope. I've only got one of these guys, do I? Yeah, I've only got one air thingamajigbob. Okay, alright, that's all fixed. Okay, so we just need like 3,000 construction parts or something, right? Yeah, 2,000. Cool. Can we start at... Alright, can we just start here? Unpause that. Unpause all of that. Unpause that steam pipe. Unpause... You're almost empty. Cool. Unpause all the pipes on this side. Yep. Get them done as well. Okay. And then... No, missed some. Can we unpause that as well? Oh, shit. That is the naphtha pipe. Okay, which is also going to have to get upgraded. Fine. I will definitely not forget to do that. 100%. Guarantee it. Let me get all of those done as well. Right. I want... You need hydrogen. Hydrogen's not going to come along for a while. You need hydrogen. Steam. Okay. So you're actually the first ones I need built. So can I get that built and that built? And then you'll get rid of fuel gas, which is good because you're outputting fuel gas. So I guess I need that one done as well. All right. Cool. How many construction parts is that? 800. Yep, a little storage of 420 is probably not going to cover it. And you are 12. There's 24 workers. That's another 20. Oh, God. 12 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is like 72 workers or something, plus another 6. So we need 80 workers. I have 16. Perfect! Oh, and you're about to take 8 of them. All right. We also need more town. Extra space at the end looks perfect for exhaust scrubbing module. The extra down here. I do not want to put exhaust scrubbing here when the exhaust is made up here. And funny enough, is it you? The fuel gas one. The fuel gas one just produces CO2 outright, which I can't do anything about for a long time. Okay, we're going to let the trucks try and get that shit done. Did another Diggy Boy come out? It did. Cool. Can I send you over to here? And you. Cool. We're going to send them all over there. Yep, there's a little army going off. And... you guys are assigned to what? You're assigned to buckets and towers. We're dumping all the way over there. Okay. You can be assigned to rock. If I unassign you from the towers, from the thingamajiggy-bobs, you should stop. Assign only. And... okay. Assign only. You're assigned to that one. Okay, so you're assigned only. Oh, Cole has one. You're assigned only. You're a sign only. Okay. So you guys shouldn't be able to sort your material anymore, and you should just dump it. As is.
Ooh.
Not bothering. Alright. Brave pirates! How you doing? Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. Oh, okay. So we just need lots of workers. Cool. How's the slave market doing? Oh, good. They're top. Can I check out the other slave market? I don't have enough uni. Forget that. Right. Uni. Okay. We have oil rigs, beacons. You're not getting enough power. You're not getting, well, huh? Oh, you're not getting enough water. Cool. Oh, you need 60.4 water and you're going through a freaking 60 pipe. How annoying. Solved. Well, we are flushing 50 poop per second, so that could be a problem. And the power thingy. You look fine. Okay, so, back to the uni problem. Look, that's now solved. The only way I can make you happier is with giving you city services, which are what is? I mean, oh. Stupid farms. Everything's important. All right, how much do we need? You need... So we need 100 water down here. Okay. So 100 water to go right, and the farms could just deal. Okay. Can I look at this? We have a 200 pipe plus who knows what pipe. Okay. Can we do a balancer in the sky? Transports. Fluid balancer. Cool. Can I put this balancer in the sky right about here? Cool. And we do no water for you and a little water for you. Cool. Can that go away? And I need that one to go away. No, that one can go away instead. Cool. And balance in the sky right there. Can we build you? And then can I run that into there? Build, and that's our pretty out. Okay, so hopefully that fixes the town and gets me more uni. Step number 1. Step number 2 is one of these in the sky. And then we try and plug everything in a way that makes sense. Yeah. Cool. Can you go away? And you go away. And you go away. And you go away. And go away faster. Okay, you're a little pipe. You're a bigger pipe. Get that started. You are pipe 1 into a pipe 2, which if I continue the pipe 2 through to there, that makes sense so far. This does not make sense. Yep, and this doesn't make sense either. Okay, can I plug this into here? Excellent. Alright, I want you to be the priority in because you're coming from further upstream. And I want you to be the priority out because you're going off to the people. And then I want that to go away. You refugees. Woohoo. Okay, can we remove that bit as well? Thank you, remove that. Okay, with those trimmed, we're gonna hook the, come on. Hook the T2 pipe into the T1 pipe. Build that. And then upgrade that. And then plug that into there. Cool. Alright, farms get the leftovers. Alright. To maybe teach you any transmitter like update 3.1 or something together with bug fixes. There's only been 2 patches. 3 patches. I can now quick deliver train bits to the train depot. Where do I leave the train depot? Here. The new train. I can quick deliver stuff when I decide what trains we're going to be having and when. Are you having any water? That's not worrying at all. Oh, that's right, because you guys are out of water. Can we turn you off? And can I have a notify? She's going to live there permanently now. Alright, and upstream. Oh, you do have a balance up. We're prioritizing water into there. You're bringing water into this, which comes from these guys, which are also empty. Cool. And then we needed more water. So we have water here and we have water here. Cool. Can I put you there? Can I put you here? How many patches because of JD? None are because of me. They're never because of me. I might have reported a bug or two, but they're not because of me. That's entirely different. Okay, the fact that you can't build rainwater harvesters with Uni now, it's not because of me at all. Like that when I got there. Okay, we have this. Sure. How are we gonna get there? Okay. What? Oh, that's right. Okay. Can we go up the mountain? Up the mountain. Oh, well, you could always find a valid position to put the legs. Shut up. No, I don't like that at all. Okay, can we cancel that problem? Alright, unpause that and unpause that. Alright, can we get our pipe 2? Pipe 2 starts here. Yep. And then goes to height 5. And then just wanders through the forest. Oh god, I'm going to have the same problem when it comes to clearing this. We're going to have all these bits of the ground that are going to have pipe bloody legs on them, which are going to have to be underdug and shit. Just make all my pipes float. Make my life so much easier. Okay, here to here to there, there to here. Cool. This is construction parts 2. It's gonna be way shit amount of powering. More expensive. Okay, build that. Alright, what the hell's wrong with power? Huh? I've now ended up in a positive water loop. For fuck's sake. How? There is no way I should end up with a positive water loop. We're going through a balancer. It has all these prioritized in. It shouldn't happen. Oh, it would if they're out of fluid to burn. Yeah, never mind. It would if we were out of fluid to burn. Which is what we did. We're out of fluid to burn. Okay, you got water? Yep, you guys got too much steam. Steam's come this way. It's gone here to get burnt. My problem is I brought water from here. Dude, you're such in the wrong spot. Okay. We have water pipe. We have water generated here that we've turned to steam, that we've run the steam back into this system, but we haven't run the condensed water back into this system. Oh my god. What? YouTube lied to me, JD. It said the next stream was until May 25th. What the fuck? What? Old JD would have kept the bug to himself and abused the game as usual. No, that's not true. It's not true at all. There's lots of times I've told the devs about a bug and then they haven't fixed it. And then I've abused it. Yeah. Go pipes are the best pipes. They are the best pipes. Okay. So I actually need 2 pipes. Cool. Just after I started a long construction pipe job. Cool. I need you to come to here. Yeah. You also need to be height 5. You need to run all the way over to here. And into that pipe. And okay, you build that one. Okay. I need you to go the opposite way. I need you to go the opposite way. I need you to go the opposite way. And turn you off, turn you off. Pause that, I guess, because it just doesn't matter. Okay. And then I have too much water in the system. Technically, you're going to need an upgrade. And the easiest way to fix that is find out whichever pipe has the most water in it. The answer is nothing. And delete it. Because water just vanishes instantly. Sure. Yep. I want to load on you guys when the flywheel drops too low. That's what I want. You're all priority 1 and priority 2. Come on. You need to get over this point. And then we're fine. Come on. Can I set you to 1? Okay, you can be 2. You could be 3. You can be 4. You could be 5. You can be 6. It works so much better when they're all together. 7. 8. 9. What do you guys set to? 14. 10. And 11. Okay, so we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 5's running flat out. 6. 6.5. 6.5 wheels are running. Okay. I know not enough workers. Why? Because the buildings are coming online. You're taking in naphtha, and the naphtha hasn't arrived here yet because one stupid pipe. Okay, and then you'll actually produce some hydrogen. So once you produce some hydrogen, we could turn this on, which will then produce more naphtha, which will then produce more diesel and more hydrogen, which will give me more diesel, which I'm sort of worried about because these tanks go from completely full to completely empty far too fast. Why the hell are you floating there doing nothing? Please stop that. Okay. I haven't upgraded. I haven't unlocked big storage yet. You guys dispose of 48 naphtha, which is this lot. And you're actually prioritized to go left first, which would give me fuel gas and give me diesel and fuel gas, but no hydrogen. If I have a hydrogen, I can make... If you make 8 hydrogen, I can then make more... Okay, first things first. You're dead to me. You go away, 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 that pipe goes away, that pipe goes away, you go away, and you go away. That pipe also goes away. Cool. Also means they don't technically need this balancer anymore. Now I'm really relying on this to have power. Yeah, that's not really good. The only way to fix that is to start burning coal for power instead. Which I should have done already, but I haven't. Mainly because no workers. A whole lot of no workers. Slavery market, that's right. 8. I'll have 8. Can I have 10? I don't have enough uni for another 10. Alright, I need more uni to have more slaves. Alright, this pipe is not being built. Excellent, you guys are doing a great job. And can I have a T-junction off this pipe? Hello? Pipe in the trees, thank you. Is upgrading relations with settlement upgrades the slave market? Well, they trade unity for people. So you tell me if that's slavery or not. It's an exchange of goods and then people come and live with you. I don't know if they wanted to come live with me, but they end up coming and living with me. Okay, you're going to be built. You're going to be built eventually. Can I set you to a higher priority? And if I upgrade my relations here, I can adopt more people at once. So this has a cap of 20. This is level 2. This has a cap of 10. This is level 1. But you just do quick trades and borrowing. So upgrading with you doesn't get me anything. Upgrading with you does get me places. And then as soon as I can find more settlements, then we can upgrade and, well, we can trade with more people. That wasn't the question today. Join the commune! Selling the lifestyle. Don't think too hard, it's completely fine. You give out something and they come live with you. That's it. Trade belief for people. It's a cult. Yeah, this is true. You use powerful belief. Wouldn't it be conversion? Well, I think we're closer on the cult thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, probably should build that pipe. Okay, so that now let's just dump the water, which is going to get us more diesel. And that'll go into there, that'll go into there. And I'm super worried about this now. And a coal power plant is definitely the answer. And I plug the steam in here. I send the excess this way. And this needs... I still cannot turn on auto balance. I can... no, hang on. If steam's coming in, if I plug into this balancer, like this one is, I still can't use the auto balance. better run a housing as well. Pause. Okay. I don't know anything about smelting, which was the main goal. Water resource getting low. Yeah, but low is better than out. Never mind, you're just about out. You have 2 pumps and you're out. You guys are now connected. And you guys are now connected. Okay, so you guys are going to do 100. You're also going to do 100. So at this point, we have 200. Plus your 50. So you sort of need to be a bigger pipe. Because technically I have 150 coming down. Steel is using 12, 24. You're using 0. So we could just use a 200 pipe. And no, by this point I have at least... Hang on. I have... Hang on, why did I upgrade that? I upgrade that if I want more throughput, more overall. Okay, so you're doing 100, 200, 300, so no, 150. So I don't need to upgrade this pipe yet. But if you, either of you, which you are quite sizable, if either of you produce enough, then I expect I will. Okay, and then we have this over here, which I can totally go pipe into there. Okay, can we grab another pair of these guys? Can I not have that pair? Can I have this pair? Alright, this pair, thank you. And you need to come all the way over here. Where is this land? This land, the land with the water. Here. Oh. Here? Here. Alright. Sure. Over here. No, here. Cool. Can we get another pipe? The devs love go pipes. What can I say? Jeremy improved the pathfinding. They made it way easier to put in go pipes. It now auto-calculates all the possible combinations that the pipe could be dragged every single time I click. And it does it in like half a second. So I don't have to wait for the Pathfinder to say, is that possible? It's just like, yeah, I've done the math for you. It's cool. You're good to go, mate. You just choose the next one, and as long as it's valid, I'll say yes. Okay, where the hell are we running this? No idea. I guess into that balancer. Sure. You can be a party in. Alright. Another 265 parts and 2 of those. Alright, none of this is fixing my original problem of power. Diesel is red. Diesel's fine. We got 900 units. I don't have that much storage. Even my pipe isn't that expensive. Just carry, you could be charging more. Yeah, it's 6 maintenance. This pipe is equivalent to a train. And it moves 200 units per second. Train does not move that much. Okay, you can go away. Alright, water. This has plenty of water. So I shouldn't, yeah, it's full. Okay, so I shouldn't have a water problem. It's just a planning problem. The planning problem is a whole separate problem. Okay, so if we stop burning... Oh. See, you're red because you don't have enough, and you're red because you can't get out. That's not at all confusing, devs. There's actually a lot of oil for us to pick up. Just can't process it because of all the hiccups we've had. All right. If I stop burning the heavy oil, because we turn on heavy cracking, which is 2 of these guys, which means more people, which means I need to expand the village, 1 problem at a time. Then 2 of these. 2 of these will give us more naphtha. More naphtha means I need these turned on, which is going to give us more diesel. I'm assuming the diesel is a T3 pipe. Oh, I don't know. I don't have T3 tech. Oh. 36, that's 72, that's 144. And you are the diesel pipe, right? Yes. Okay, it doesn't say it's full. So we have 144 plus you. Right. Any more balances? Burn all the wood? Yeah, I could burn all the wood. Jesus, Lord, Savior of the cult of gold. Gold is everything, and the people serve the greater good. Yeah, the people's job is just to mine, is just to keep the factory and everything running so we can get the maximum amount of gold out of the island before I slip off into a new island, a new destination. All right, I need... This is the water coming in, which is secondary to the water this produces. Okay, then the water coming this pipe. You guys are turned off. Okay, I need a balancer in here. Rico, shut up. Sure. I didn't do that with Uni. I just do it with Uni. Okay, can I put a balancer in there? No, I need to click on the balancer under the balancer. I need to prioritize water out of there. Yep. Priority in. You don't need a priority in, you just need a priority out. And then the excess water. This will have excess water. You are a 200 pipe. You are a 200 pipe. Okay, you can come to... That pipe's fine. It could be either or pipe. So, can I go to this pipe? Yep. And then can I take this pipe? And plug that in there instead. Okay, flip. Deal with Uni. Destroy. Flip. 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 Unpause. Demolish. Flip. Build. Priority. That's maybe too many priorities, but no, actually it'd probably be okay. Alright, I need you to be a priority in as well. Alright, so water comes from water generation into here. It goes this balancer. This balancer controls the amount of water that comes from oil back out of oil and make sure it goes this way up to the boilers. If it can't go up to the boilers, it then gets booted out over here and heads back to our main water source where we're adding more water with the pumps and they do things. These guys are turned off. They're not actually doing anything. And that does mean that this becomes my primary water source This is my primary steam. No, this is my primary steam for power. And this is my primary water pipe for steam. Technically, it should be over here. It needs to be after the balancer. After the balancer, I can then steal water to make steam, which needs to go into this balancer because it's going to send steam out to this first. Yes. Okay. Can I have boilers? 1, 2, 3. I think 3 is too much. Sure, we're gonna have 3 anyway. Can I have water source? This is the primary in. This is the return. So from the return balancer. Okay, from the return balancer. Can we try and keep things as high as possible, just so future trucks can be happy. No, can I go to that tile? Can we go right over the top? Thank you. Can I go to no, tier 1 pipe? Give me a tier 1 I can look at. Thank you. You into there, and you into there, and you into there. Cool. That can go away. That can go away, and you can actually go. Oh, yeah, I know. Ah! Sure, be ugly. I don't mind. Okay, can I put a pipe connector there? Can I get 2 chimneys? Like so. Done. You go there, and you go there. We can remove one of those for now. Alright. Coal. You guys are going to burn 30 coal per second, which means you're going to go through a bucket every not very long. But that's providing you're running full speed. You're probably not going to run at full speed. Alright, where's a coal bucket I can copy? You're a coal bucket, right? Yeah, you're a coal bucket I can copy. Cool. Can I copy that coal bucket? Can I put that here? Here. Can I copy you? Can I flip you? Can I put you here instead? Alright. So, we would need you to go into you. And also into you, and also into you. Cool. And then I get all of that built in some way, shape, or form. Alright, and then steam out, we would go tier 2 pipe into You're already in. Already out. So this is the excess. So this doesn't need to have a priority on it. Okay. Can I get rid of that and that and that and that and that? Alright, so I can just plug this. It's not spaghetti. Looks wonderful. And temporary. 60s. Can I put a 60 into there and a 60 into there? And no, we're gonna put a 60 in there and leave it that way. Cool. Flip, flip, flip. And yeah, we'll get that built as well. Blech. Pause. Alright. Once we got that done, it should be fine. Hopefully. Show me the gold. Oh, there's plenty of gold on this map. There is gold on gold with some gold to spare. Probably helps if... Never mind. I have construction parts too. Okay. Construction parts. We're trying to fix this problem. And I've got no way we're fixing it. Alright. So, you're being uni boosted, which is fine, except you're full, which would give me back some uni. I'd like some uni. I'd also like to... upgrade that pipe. I'd like to confirm you guys are running. Not really. Output's full. You're full of fuel gas. We don't get rid of fuel gas very well because I mentioned the hydrogen reformers, which I now can build. You can be expensive. Okay, I need a few of you. Oh, also, probably need to get the chimneys done. Ooh, more pollution. The people will be so happy with me. And more not enough workers. And I was going to fix the town, I didn't do that. Shit. Because I was looking at moving this. Double shit. Mr. Shippy Shippy, do you feel like having a new home? It's too low. We're not dumping nearly as much material as we were. Where are you? Truck. Trucks, where are you going? You have a mixed load, so you're going straight to dump it. You have straight dirt, so you're dumping it in there. Okay. And of course, this is the closest for you, which is probably the furthest for you to drive. Awesome. Okay, so. More people. More people, more slavery. More slavery? Yeah, more slaves. All this is turned off. Oh, but we have more diggers. Nope. Wrong tail. Cool. Go dig something. Okay, you need steel. You also need a 2-tile separation. So 2 tiles? 4 tile. 4 tile. 4 tile separation, please. Sure. You are not being deleted very well. I still need another steel smelter, which means I still need people. Alright, we have more housing. There's a population growth problem. Okay, what about... How far does that get me at this point? Okay, I need to wait till the end of the month. So in summary, GD Bill's almost foolproof refinery. Use place and you're good to go. The summit Jeremy has screwed up in the madness, so it doesn't work. Good job. No, update 3 changed so many recipes and so many tweaks that it's difficult to. It's not going to be very idiot proof at all. So I'm going to grow at 0.8, which is 0 people. Shouldn't 0.8 be 1 person? Is 0.8 10 people? What is... We have 1265 multiplied 0.08. 10 people. 10 people at a cost of 3 uni. Sure. Alright, well that's going to be around, so we're just going to leave that on because we've hit critical mass. Can I put a town underneath the pipe? Yeah, you still have oil? You do. These are only 150 barrels, but you still have oil. Okay, can Can I have a smaller town? Housing services. Can I have housing tier 1? Oh, cool. Oh, that's their answer. Not want to be living there. Okay. You know, when they added the CO2 plus hydrogen plus ethanol, what do you mean? CO2 plus hydrogen equals ethanol. When they added it, update 3. One of the new ones they brought with update 3. Okay, so you guys should make steam. You do. You're fully pressurized because we don't need the steam downstream because power is now sorted. So in theory, you're on. Okay, so you're off auto balance. You're off auto balance. You are on auto balance. You're on your auto balance. So you guys should turn off when we reach enough, which as long as things keep burning, we should be okay. And to make sure things keep burning, I need you to output hydrogen. You output hydrogen. Hydrogen tanks now full. I need no diesel. Okay, diesel pipes. This one. So this will give me diesel instead of fuel gas. Fuel gas I can't get rid of terribly well. And you are prioritized to go left first. Alright, so I now need to have this built. And this built. So if you guys get built, I get more diesel, which is what I want. I get a little bit less fuel gas. Fuel gas we're going to turn to hydrogen anyway. Hydrogen's backed up. Different problem. And if things are backed up, we're just going to end up burning it instead. Yes. I have no idea which pipe's meant to be a T3. I have a feeling it can be fuel gas. No, it's not fuel gas. We don't need that much fuel gas. But I do need you. Go here, 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 and here. Okay. That was advanced smelting we just unlocked, right? Cool. That's one of the things I needed unlocked. Okay, so you should start running instead, which should give me more diesel. You're going to give me another 50, 100. Which definitely means diesel into... That's not diesel. Diesel. You're a pipe 3. You're a pipe 3. You're a pipe 2, which means you're now a bottleneck. Which goes to a tank. Which we have, you are the empty tank. So you should be used to fill up every other tank around the place. You have backup diesel to run this. And you two have a 60 pipe each. The 60 pipe here also feeds you guys and goes to the ship, right? Yes. The ship is... Ship's tank's full, or full enough. Okay, so to confirm, Matt, you're still not running fast enough. And where's the other guy? You are running fast enough. Okay. Ooh, contracts. So, normally by now, I've got to enable this contract. Oh, it's you. Well, bugger. Okay, we need a ship to go deliver some happiness to another colony. Of the parts that I don't have. Yeah, fucking hell. Parts I'm trying to save up as well. Alright, we'll add that to the long list of things I need done. No, you are a T2 tank. Okay, so you guys should output more diesel, providing we get rid of fuel gas. Fuel gas is going to these guys, which would give us hydrogen, but I don't know how many ways to get rid of hydrogen until I start doing this, which is then getting more fuel gas. That's going to use some hydrogen. But then the fuel gas, I need more of these, which still has the water problem. Which... What? But this is empty. my God! How can a connector be paused? They're instantly built. They cost nothing. Okay, that should solve the fuel gas problem, hopefully. Which should... Output's full. Huh? 75%. 50. What? Heard that from my house, not fine from my house? Excellent. Okay, I still have that problem. I thought I paused the refugee thing. Is it still going? It is. I just haven't cleared things. Cool. Delete, 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 delete. Yep. Okay. You're full of stuff. We still need more wood storage. I know. You guys are getting topped up slowly. I need to have one of these here. I also need one of these. Wow. You guys wasted no time. And let's go with their flat tiles. Okay, can we build that one? Can we build that one? And can we build... Okay, we'll put it over here. That one. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I still have a fuel gas problem. Does this fuel gas go to the right? No. Oh, but you... mother. Alright, I modified this. I can actually build it. Yep, I didn't build it. Yo, how we get rid of extra hydrogen? Set recipes. None of those. Oh. There's a new shortcut bar for this. Shortcut button for this. What was it? Flash notes. Set rectangle, explicit tutorial, which I haven't read yet. And double click. Okay, so we click on you and we press R. That's it. Okay. And we can double click to set a recipe. Not that I've set many recipes in a while. What? He doesn't have auto balance. There's too much water still. Fuck, there's too much water still. You are the overflow water from this, which is going into here. You guys don't add any water. You add water to here. You are only doing, you're the party in from the water return, which comes into this, which is also party in with all the other party ins. And then you are the outs, which comes to here, goes into that system. Are you plugged in a steam pipe? Yep, cool. I found out what the problem is. So close. that one into that one. Much better. Already out. Already out. Okay. Can you delete the steam in that pipe? Can you delete the steam in that pipe? Can you delete the steam in that pipe? How many of you told me that I screwed this up? Yeah, hi Trucky. I didn't actually want you delivering any water, but thanks for trying. You just screwed up something else. If it just said I had no water and it sat there, I would have been so much happier. It's a setting I could turn on, but I'm not confident enough in what we're doing for me to turn that setting on yet. Okay. Whoa. Can you show us how you made the abnormally large shower area? Yeah, I clicked on this, and then I clicked on edit area, and then I clicked on set a new rectangular area. That's it. Okay, so now, fertilizer. Because we're down to 12 months worth of food. Nope, never mind. We have all the food in the world. The belts are full. I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Can I fix this before we move on to... No, I can't fix this. Okay, can I fix this way? No, I can't fix it that way either. Okay, can I fix this by running this water pipe to here? And then into there. Okay, if I do that, build, then I get rid of this spaghetti. You're pretty in from that side, that's fine. You're pretty out to the people, which is now up to 74 water. Oh, can I remove this bit? Actually, can I just remove both those bits? Storage, unit storage, big one. Cool. Can I do this, please? Power unit, let's go. We believe the belts can go away. Can I put this one here? Cool. Can I take... Okay, you're not going to get stuck. Can I take this and plug this into here? And this into here. Cool. And build the whole lot. Alright, can I have an alert? I need a category first. Fine. You're going to be potatoes. An alert if less than 75%. Food! Cool. Can I get an alert if less than 75%? Freaking wrong button. Food. Cool. Wow, that filled up in a hurry. Oh, that would probably help. Twice as many potatoes and twice as many veggies. Alright, so they have alerts currently. I don't see them because they're in this one. Great. And... I could probably get rid of one of these guys. Okay, so with that done, I now have an alert for food because that would probably be helpful. How many taters are we eating per month? Demand's 31. So we're not even eating a 60 belt worth. And demand is 31. So we're not eating a 60 belt worth. So no point upgrading the belts. They can just filter out as they filter out. As soon as these say I'm low, then we can put fertilizer on this stuff. And fertilizer got tweaked as well. No. Oh, fertilizer T1 got tweaked. It only used to do 1, now it does 2, right? Wonder if you figured out the mastering oil blueprint. It's still good out of the box, or we need more or less things? It's 98% good out of the box. There is minor changes that need to be done. It's built here. It works. It suffers from it being water positive, steam positive, steam negative, water negative, depending on how much of it you built and what stages are running and what stages are not running, which confuses things so much. Also, are you burning hydrogen yet? Yeah, you're burning hydrogen. Okay, so if I make more naphtha turns to more diesel makes more JD happy. Okay, can we get you built? Other builds. Okay. Pause. Cool. And then we can do you and you. You're burning 24. You're going to output 36 twice. That's 72. Yep. 4. Excess we go to here. Make more fuel gas. More fuel gas is more hydrogen. More hydrogen equals more power. You need 72, and we're consuming some of that. What the hell are you doing, truck? Whatever. Okay. I think we're okay. 8 people, 400 kilowatts. Compared to 12 people, 160 kilowatts. I don't like either of those numbers, but whatever. Alright, we have no free housing. We have 132 people, 132 for spare workers, minus 24, 48. Cool, we have way less workers than I wanted. How far along in the factory is hydrogen trucks and diggers? Right after tier 2. Oh. Yeah. Okay, no, 1 tier up. Yellow. Yellow. I'm gonna want, okay, we're down to 1, 4, 5. 5 left the tree. Okay. Can we get, oh, that'd be awesome, actually. I don't want chickens. I don't really want medical. Actually, what's medical require? Steel and plastic. I can, oh, ethanol. Ethanol's yuck. I don't want to deal with ethanol. I have to actually, oh, actually, with that recipe, oh, it's a chem plant too. Ah, shit. Find, oh, that's fixed. Chem plant, no, chem, equal plant, I. Bugger. So, the Great Poopinator? Yeah, the Great Poopinator is an answer. So when the hell do we get that recipe? Oh, it's all the way up there? Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much. Because I don't like doing medical, because I have to deal with ethanol. Ethanol means I need to deal with either corn or sugar. I just don't want to deal with either of them. Yeah, I don't want to deal with them. Alright, so let's ignore that problem. Let's grab recycling, because I haven't actually even built recycling. Oh, I wanted that. That's probably be helpful. And that. Yeah, that's way more important than recycling. We can recycle the ships after we've found them all and blown them up. Plastic, throw that in the list. Throw that in the list. Throw that in the list. I don't want to deal with that. Well, that sounds important. I need this. Incineration and then this.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Way number 5, mix up. I can Probably live without those for a while. Whatever, we'll just leave the tech as is. Alright. Stars alert if this score doesn't break. So it's yes. Square bracket less than color equals either a color, red, blue, green, or a hashtag 6 numbers / letters, hex, and then you can close it if you want, and then also size of text is less than size equals whatever number the other bracket, greater than. All right, so construction parts was the next project in amongst all the projects. All right, and use. I think you hit the follow button. Tomorrow's video will cover it. Because I need a quick and easy video. So if I go into you and I go, this is all going to be bad. It's 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 all temporary and bad. Actually, fuck that. Let's not worry about that. All right, let's hello in. We're 3 hours in. Cool. I deserve a bio break. You deserve a bio break. Let's run King of the Hill. Then after that's run, now that oh. Yeah. You didn't have your alert turned on. Good. Let's do King of the Hill. Let's do Vehicle Parts 2. And then we will look at trying to get smelting done. Because this works, and I've tweaked it to make it work better. But I'm actually thinking I want to move everything forward just a little bit. I want to start further left, and I want to just build straight everything again. Also, limestone probably should be close to limestone, and we should probably put this close to the sand. But we need to find a volunteer. You're a volunteer? No, you're not a volunteer. Where are the volunteers? It's P. Diddy. P. Diddy's going to be our volunteer. We're going to leave him in charge, hopefully. And I need to find my shoes because it's raining. And anyone having issues with Discord on Windows? I have not, but I haven't had a chance to look at it much. Permanently, temporarily. Shh. So yes, command is KOTH. If you want to look at the weapon choices, somebody's probably already typed it for you, so stop typing and start looking at screen. The simple thing is, you just got to type in king and a weapon choice. Only worth typing it in once. Once you've typed it in once, watch for your little avatar to like jump into the hill with your weapon if you chose a weapon. If you just type king, you just get randomly assigned a weapon. Which weapon is best? Whichever one lands you on the top of the hill. Remember, you're not only fighting for yourself, you're also fighting for your platform, because when we're all done at the end of the stream, we get to find out who is my favorite, whether it's going to be YouTube or it's going to be Twitch. Yeah, very, very important that you fight your hardest for your chosen platform. All right, with that done, Snowball, you're all too fast. Okay, it hasn't. You don't see a hill. You don't hear the audio. There's no hill yet. There's no king. There's no nothing. Come on, I clicked the button. Do something, Twitch. Hey! Yellow bar at the top. Hill at the bottom. We're good. We're gonna king of the hill. Good luck! Twitch, YouTube, who's winning so far? Also, Jono, I can finally see the redeems now. Welcome. All right, that one. Nope, that one. Viovis. I don't see your avatar. I'm willing to bet you're in. Snow Pilot, I don't see your avatar. I'm willing to bet you're in already. Oh, nope, I just saw Snow Pilot. 14 seconds. If you haven't typed it, it's probably too late. So many kings. Nuking the kingdom. Oh.
This is the death part.
So somebody gets a bad day. Alright, and the answer is... Oh. Twitch, you're unlucky. Waffle Cruise takes the first win. It takes a while for the wrong side of the planet. I don't do well upside down. Hey, look, Snow, you just gotta accept that's how combat is down here. You're not going for the king at the top of the hill, you're going for the king at the bottom of the hill. Waffle, congratulations. You are our king. Well done. Also, congratulations, YouTube. Taking the first win. I'm gonna need a waffle. I can need a waffle too.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hama! Thank you for hitting the follow button. Do remember, you're watching the stream and you enter King of the Hill. You do increase your chances of winning King of the Hill by 0.0% by hitting the follow button. I saw nothing. I see nothing all the time. It's how I operate. Also, YouTube, same story. You know, if you hit the like button on the stream, you do increase your chances of YouTube and yourself winning by exactly 0.0%. But I definitely appreciate it. What is the like button up to?
Hello, my friend.
1/3 of the amount of people. 1/3? 1/4. 1/4 of the amount of people watching the stream right now haven't clicked the like button. Demon Killer. Think about the follow button. Pumpkinhead. Think about the sub button. I'm missing it. Where is it? Hey, Pumpkinhead Live. You get a choice. Would you like to be a trucky boy or a diggy boy, Pumpkinhead? Also, is that a way if you get close to that ever-increasing follower goal you have? Bartholomew? No, with the follow goal, we hit the follow goal. You'd like to be a diggy boy. Good news is I built a bunch of them. Where we assign them to the Dirt Crew. It's funny how the Dirt Crew is the biggest crew. Oh, actually, that's the color-coded one. Cool. We'll take BTG. We'll paste the BTG here. Who was that? Ah! Victoria. Victoria wishes to have another diggy boy, I assume. Pumpkinhead Live. It's funny that your name comes up orange. Thank you, mate. You're on the Dirt Crew, which obviously needs more trucks. 18. Oh, God. Yeah, you should have way more trucks. Way more trucks. How many idle trucks do I have? 1. Well, maybe I went too far. But that's okay. We're building more. Yeah, 5 more. Cool. Victoria, yes, please. Diggy boy. Cool. Victoria takes out yet another diggy boy. Hopefully I can find a diggy boy close that happens to have YouTube colors. Thank you again for the 5 memberships. Oh, we found one. Victoria's gonna have Victoria and P Diddy. And who's the other one? Pops. They're gonna have their own fleets. Maybe also Operator. We managed to get 3 in one stream. All right. So I want to do this. Okay. Limestone. I need to move limestone, but I'm gonna leave you right there for now. Can we attempt my absolute best at doing this with new ratios? Hey, Michael. The follow goal got hit. That was like big news. Yeah, we hit the follow goal ages ago. I'm on Twitch. We lack the like button. Oh, well. Wondery. As long as you've hit the follow button, you've already increased your chances of winning. It's a past tense thing now. Okay. E? No. R. R for recipes. And double click. Woohoo! R. Double click. Cool. Can I also do U for R? Double click. Okay, that doesn't work. Alright. Okay, copy you to here. Oh, you also need to do that one. Can I do that one? And I need you to do that one and that one. And you're already doing that one. Cool. What's the vehicle cap? Like 400-ish. Right, tense of capital energy. How can it be past tense? Oh my god. We can tell that I streamed to an old crowd. There are so many dad jokes. Can I also do you? Nope. Okay, fine. You get 2 as well, and then you need a copper electronics machine. You need 4 of them. And why the hell am I doing it this way? Why the hell am I doing it this way? Blueprints for a reason. Iron. Nope. Oh, actually. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's convenient. Listen, my pipes and everything. Wow. Oh, but you have a flatbed belt.
Ooh.
You have a flat belt. Okay, it doesn't quite work. Audrey. Audrey also wants to have her own fleet of Diggy Boys. I assume, Audrey. They're only dad jokes when they're apparent. Oh my god. Tim, welcome to live stream. Speaking of live streams, I should mention this early. I should mention this again. Very, very important for everybody. Tomorrow's live stream and probably future live streams are going to start an hour later than they did today. Where's the blueprint? It's in the library. You press F4. It comes up like this. And then you click place and bang, copper smelter. Bang, copper smelter. Makes life so much easier. Like button is bell-shaped on here. That's fine. It's bell-shaped on the other one as well. Oh, what the hell are you? How the hell are you surviving up there? Okay. Can I dig this way, please? Yep. And this way, please. And one of you is so gonna get stuck. 100% gonna get stuck. No, that's 12. Can I go to there? Oh, actually, if I do this, that should force them out of that area. Yeah. Not 1 hour earlier, 1 hour later. For me to get all my old blueprints are either on my Discord or on the Capital Industry Hub. Has nobody? Okay. Have a YouTube channel. You should look at the YouTube channel. You should go to YouTube. You should go to the channel. You should then type in blueprint, and probably with the word Captain Mystery with it. Roger the Dodger. How you doing? And then you get all sorts of answers. Where are we? Captain Mystery Hub blueprints. This could be rude. Yeah, you can also go here and just look for the ones with the JD logo in the corner. Yeah. You know, upgraded depot and lab design and farms and smelters. Like these are the ones I'm using. Concrete slabs, the waste and eat up, nuclear reactors explained. Yeah, they're not updated, but they do work. And you can always click on this to just get a whole page of nothing but JD. 1 hour later for everybody. Hi, Saran. How you doing? Rather than starting at 3 a.m. my time, I'm just going to start at 4 a.m. my time. With life resources, they're one stack. They're just they're half as thick as they used to be. And they're still reasonably accurate, but not 100% accurate. So where can I? Oh, can I turn off? No, that one. So this guy is a 1 tile because he's only got 1 color. Coal's really a bad example because they're very hard to see. This has a partial layer plus 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so he is 3 and a bit layers deep from there, but that represents that's the one he is. It represents an average of that area. which also means that, like, this says it's 1 tile deep. It's probably going to be 2 tiles deep. I normally say whatever these are, aim for 1 tile lower all the time. And then you probably get it all. I like seeing nothing but stone at the bottom. That's what I really aim for when I set my mines. Can I get that done? So you then leave that area, hopefully. Also be careful, you diggy boys. They can dig 1 tile deeper and they can dig themselves into a hole. Literally. They can't do 2 tiles. So if I went from, this is -8. Currently, if I went to -9, they would definitely dig themselves into a hole. Jetty has nowhere to city. No, I just like getting all the resources. All the resources. Mixie Jetty and Callan blueprints. Okay. Can I set back that? Cool. All right. So, I want iron. Okay. You do 192 now. You do 48, which should be 4, right? 192 divided by 48 is 4. So you're going to feed 4 of them, which is going to be a whole separate nightmare. We'll get to that nightmare shortly. You're going to use way less coal, which should mean they have more coal for power, which is not really a problem because most people run from oil. You're carrying trash somewhere. Excellent. And, okay, so we're going to go with... Okay, this is going to be an iron. I need at least 1 iron. I need to put down a steel blueprint. Can we get a steel blueprint? Steel Mark 2. Steel Mark 2. Okay, can I place that next door? And then next door. Okay, can I remove that belt? Can I run that belt into that belt? Can I remove the ziggy-zaggy? And can I remove that piece? Can I remove that piece? Can I run that? Oh! There, thank you. Water's gonna connect. Water's going the wrong direction. Or is it? Water we can worry about later. I need you to connect into... can I get 2 of these guys? Actually... Okay. No, we're gonna put you in front of the belt. Well, the belt's gonna move. Yeah, the belt's gonna move. Can we... No, actually, just live here. I do need to have a balancer. Where are we? Transports, loose material, U-shaped balancer. I'm gonna throw you in... here. Yeah, you're gonna have to move back to top. We'll worry about that in a minute. Okay. Can I grab the copper one? Can I put the copper one here or something? Can we put copper? Left copper on right copper. Left copper on top of right copper. Done. That all joins. You didn't join. Okay, so that's all joined together. That gives me a complete copper smelter, which needs to have its things lined up. I need to move that iron belt. Actually, no. If I put... no. Yeah. Okay. If I put you there, and I put you here, then I should be able to do... Oh, you're a height 5 pipe belt. I can put this underneath that. Oh, cool. Instead I have to remove anything yet. Get out of my way, trucks! Can I... Oh, no, I can't move that over. Okay, can you go away? Can we plug you into you? Can I plug... Which direction are we going? We're going to left. Can I remove that? Oh, that's a lot of scaffolding that I probably didn't want. Okay, so slag's going to come out here. I'm going to give myself more room. I'm going to give myself more room and more room. Slag, I really want a really big bucket full, but I don't have that as an option yet. So, we're just going to do this. Can I just get can I get that slag bucket? You. Cool. Can I put you here? Okay. So many lights. Stop it. I don't feel ready for your vehicle. But where? No other places to dump product. What product? What can't you dump? I need more definition that I can't dump something. No, you shouldn't have found iron yet. I don't know what you're talking about. Eventually the truck in question will get to... Ah, it's you. What? It's only 3 tiles wide. Go dump it over there. Or here. Both work for me. Oh, you're trying to dump it this bucket, this bucket. Oh, okay, cool. Can I double my buckets? Cool. Alright, that's solved. Alright, back to this problem. Recover. Okay. Can I put you up here? Can we put this under that belt? Okay, so I have 2 steels currently, which was not enough. Can we go to... wrong button. Copy. Can I go to... Watch this add 10,000 scaffolding I don't want. Oh, it didn't do it anymore. Nice. What the hell is this? Oh, no, it adds scaffolding that I don't want. Awesome. Hi. Okay, so 1 iron, 3 steel. I can't do anything more because you're going to be in the way. I still don't have glass, so glass can stay over there. Do you have the tier 2 glass maker? Probably not. No. Okay, so copper's going to come over here somewhere. I need one of these 2 tiles away from copper. So like here, and then you need to be 2 tiles away from that. Can I cut that whole thing? And we might as well slide it up to steel. Cool. Can I remove that one because you're silly? You go into there, and can you remove that? And then I need to feed coal in from the left. Left. Okay. Coal comes in here, which should be hopefully. Hang on. This is exiting that way. Oh, it does it that way. Whatever. We're just gonna flip the whole belt. Flippy, flippy. Oh look, all the spots change. Yay! Yay! Why does JD's blueprints look horrible? This is why. Because the game adds in so many supports when it doesn't need to when you're playing with ghosts. Okay. Alright, so, can I grab... No, belts. U-shaped lift. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 2. And then 1, 2. And then flippy, flippy. And that's plug in. Son of a... Is coal on the 3rd belt? No, it's on the 2nd belt. Bugger! Okay, rip that out. Oh, okay. Get there eventually. Plug that into there. And now that's the wrong height. U-shaped lift. Up 1. Height there. Yeah, height there. To 1 warning, down 1. Okay, so you should be able to plug into the... Right. Flip you. Then you should be able to plug into there. Oh, you're too high. So you're at height 3, 4, 5, right? No. There we go. Sure. Flip. The game is just adding back the supports I removed from the pipes. The pipes needed to have lifted supports. Okay, they needed to, so we could dig underneath them. Which I don't even think we've dug under any of them yet. Holy crap! Yeah, that's full. Oh, copy paste, copy paste. Oh, that's full instantly as well. Perfect. Okay, I need to have a dedicated dirt. I need to have another dirt tower. Can I have... No, I need a plain simple mind control tower. Oh, can you do... Oh no, that one. There to there. Yep. You're gonna do... Nope. Well, actually, no, they're fine. And then can I have you export it to here? Does that work even though it's a ghost? No. Cool. Can I make you slightly less see-through? And then all the trucks drive that way, right? Come on. Hey, all the trucks drive that way. Okay. Alright, solved. Actually, if I just unassigned them from the buckets, it would have had the same result. Yeah, let's do that. What is this? This is... Okay, you're never gonna find rock. You're not doing dirt. You're not doing rock. And you're not doing this tower either. You guys will just work out where to put things. Alright, so. Boom, 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 boom. I need to bring water in. I need to bring acid in. We can just take this acid right through. We can take this water probably right through for now. I need to set up crushing. I also need to do limestone, which I far left. I need to do sand, which is nowhere. Nowhere at this stage. Yep. And that would be the plan. Yes. Do a balancer. Huh? Oh. I need to turn that off. I just turned that off. Okay. Okay. Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of... Nope. That. And you're using 6 water each. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Can I grab this? Can we go... Water... to... there. Okay, flip that, flip that, flip that. Flippy, 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 and flippy. Okay, can we unpause everything here? Everything here. And here. All of that. All that. We're just gonna get the cheap stuff done first. That. And everything through the middle here. And okay. And also that bolt. Okay. Acid. Acid, 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 acid. It's here. Grab acid from... Oh, how much do you use? 6. That's fine. Okay. Grab acid from here. And... just like drag it across the map. Because we can. And of course, you're going the wrong way. Incompatible port at the end. Well, just shove it in anyway. Okay, can we go into there? And did I miss? I don't remember. I remember naming a vehicle. What am I looking for? That which just didn't ever work. Audrey, I missed the answer. Because I was dying to go to the bathroom. Audrey, did you want a Diggy Boy? Because I remember naming a Diggy Boy Audrey again. Last Slippy is not connected? No, it's not. Now it's connected. That's right. I find out those problems after I turn things on. If I turn things on and they don't work, I'm like, what? Oh, I paused the balance that was very important. Middle pipe isn't connected that you flipped. I have no idea which pipe that is. Find the mistakes shortly. I'm sure of it. Okay. Sand. Slag's done. Sand. Oh, actually. G. Incineration. Oh. What are you? You're 720 research. You're 720 research. You're 800 research. You fixed it. Cool. I have a question. Is there a couple of extra machine Mark II where I still need to make 2 of them per 1 blast furnace? You need to make 1 per blast furnace. The Mark II blast furnace, you need to make 2 of them. Just how it is. I sort of want to do large storage right now. Oh, hang on. This is maxed out at 400 parts. Can I just really quickly do this? This? Oil pump has no resource to extract. Oh, that's not worrying at all. Cool. Well, that solves that problem. But I can delete them with Uni. I just can't build them with Uni. Stupid game. Alright, well, once that goat pipe empties, I need to forget about demolishing it for like 50 hours or something. Build. So we can have more resources. So I can have more construction parts. Yeah, extremely busy. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Can I go to you? Can I drop 5 trucks off you? Oh. Oh. No. Okay. Bad dirt diggers. Alright. Okay, I would recommend running 2 or 4 researchers after rebalance. Would you recommend? If you can support them. I ran 3 because the ratios were pretty good previously. And currently, I have other problems that are taking away my time and energy. A lot of other problems for some reason. Like, why the hell this system has too much watering in? I fixed it. Okay, we're just gonna delete steam, delete steam, delete water, delete steam, delete steam. Okay, that should just do that once, and it should be fine from now on. And this says I have a low supply of vehicle parts, which means I need to turn this chappy back on. Storm tag! Give me the follow button. Welcome. All right, so you're gonna what? It was the giantest problem in the world. See, I turned things on, and this is when I found out about mistakes. Like, why the hell are you not running? Oh, yeah. How many labs you run really depends on how quickly you can burn through research. And then implement that research. So if you have a good set of blueprints that are pre-made, you know what sort of stages you need to hit different things, and you can pre-save and pre-build the construction parts, then yeah, sure. Build more labs. What? Oh, thanks, Twitch. I haven't been that way yet. Put a buffer tank and export when above 60 or something. For what? For oil? For trains? For trash? What am I buffering? I started up to 3 and a hard time building a nice looking construction line. And recommendations. Shiro, don't build a nice looking one. That's my recommendation. This is on version number 5. And still looks like garbage. Water. No. Because where are they going to export it to? I have nowhere that needs water. It should be auto balanced, so we shouldn't. The water's excess water is injected in the system here. I shouldn't be at a stage that I need extra water coming in. It should be fine. Should be. So naphtha's not running. Hydrogen's not running, which implies I don't have enough hydrogen. You guys are burning it, which implies... Oh, hang on, fuel gas is not running either. Oh, now I'm really confused. Fuel gas is going to there. Oh, how much fuel do you need? 24. That's a pipe 2. You don't need to be a pipe 2, but okay. Does everybody have hydrogen? Everybody has hydrogen. You have hydrogen, so some hydrogen must be in here? No, not really. It's definitely not being flared, right? No, okay. Our diesel's finally full. Okay, nice. Hang on. Build a backup tank. What? Oh, I copied and pasted. Yeah, let's not do that. We're meant to export from that one. This one's meant to be the backup. Should the backup need to be backed up? Oh crap, they're just gonna fill it up from somewhere else. Whatever. Let me guess, your truck's gonna literally move. Oh god, you idiots. Whatever. Okay, so I don't need to turn on more oil just at the moment. So that's finally self-sufficient. I do need to import oil at the correct rate. Cool, even though you're full. I need you running at that speed anyway. Sure Sky dock is fine. Cargo ship. Didn't somebody grab the cargo ship? The challenge is the good-looking designs are temporary. Good-looking designs are either temporary or they're your final build. Anything prior to that is no-go. Turns out we have a cargo ship up for grabs. Okay. So, we're making parts 4 again. Just want to say, I appreciate all your capitalism content. Your best oil out video was kind of pivotal to me enjoying the game. Looking forward to eventually getting an update with the new ratios. Technically, it's mostly working. Where is it? I was just looking at it. Technically, it's mostly working. The problem is the ratios. It was made very idiot-proof, so you could put it down, and I put in enough pipes in the right spots with the right balances, with the right overflows, that it just worked. It just worked. It just worked and worked and worked and worked. Problem is, one stage it's steam positive, then another stage it's steam negative and water positive, and then at another stage it's water negative and steam negative. Yeah, it might not be as idiot-proof going forth, but it should. Actually, I don't know if it's getting up. It will probably get updated, but it's not high on my list anymore. Because the current implementation mostly works. All right, can I get that belt done? Let's get it done, get it done, get it out of the way. Okay. Was that idiot-proof or jetty-proof? No, it just means it took me a lot longer to get it up and running. An awful lot longer. Is it possible to play with minimum resources on surveying purely due to contracts? I wonder if it's possible to play here on such a maximum difficulty without resources. You have to have enough resources to get to a point where you can actually have contracts. But you don't start with contracts. I actually don't care about you being empty. And well, you're empty because we're still making vehicles. Okay. Yeah, you don't start with a position where you can get contracts. Can I turn? Are you importing? No, but you guys are trying to demolish. Can I turn that off? Oh, and also that. It went digging again. Everything's incinerator. Oh. Do I want to burn the trash? How bad's the health? I see. What's the water? Oh, that's the sewage we're dumping. Yeah, that'll do it. Having a lot of extra trucks is definitely bad for the pollution. Alright, so I need construction parts, construction parts, construction parts. I also need limestone. Okay, can I get limestone? Can I get concrete? No. Limestone. Alright. So. Bottom one's coal, right? Oh my god. Okay. I just need the belt filled with coal so I can confirm everything's facing the wrong way. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just confirm that all the belts are flippy-flippied, the wrong flippy-flippy. So glad I don't have to click on every flip button anymore. I should just pester Philip about that like 2 years prior. Okay, so that's that. Alright, with that done, limestone. Limestone is going to come in at this side. For the moment, I think I'm going to be lazy and I'm just going to put in... Not big enough. I think I need to put in just a lazy bucket. Do I have a limestone bucket somewhere? I do. I have a limestone bucket here. Can I copy you? Can I shove you here? You're going to third belt, which I can possibly just... No, that height. I know it's the incompatible end piece. Just build it anyway. We'll fix the compatibility later. No, that's coal. That one. Okay, no I can't. But that means I'm just going to plug into there instead. And you're going to go back to the right. You're going to go left, 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 left. My wife in New Orleans with 45 cents and a can of... No, I forgot about her. Never mind. Okay, can we get you done? Not you. Other, not you. Alright, so that'll get limestone. I can then see the way limestone goes. Coal's already done. Iron needs to be crushed. And iron needs to be brought over. Iron is technically right here, so bringing it here shouldn't be too hard. Crushing is you do 200. So I need a T2 belt. Can we get loose T2? We run that into there. And that into... Nope. Okay, can I get you to go into that one? Get you to go into that one. You'll do 4 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1 iron and... Oh, the iron output's twice as much now. Actually... You don't directly connect. That's annoying. Okay, can you go here for 2 seconds? Can I rip up this? I might actually have a reason to use one of these for a change. You go into there, then out of there, then into there. Already output there. And then I remove the smelters, and then you'll do iron first. When you're full of iron, then you'll do steel. And that'll make me 24 iron per... What? Don't bring stuff in here. Stupid truck. I just found out about this game. Nitro Nick, welcome. Storm, thank you. Also, did we lose a sour water output? You lost a recycling recipe, which means one of the pipes is going to the wrong spot. But it like I said, 98% works out of the box. As long as you pay attention to which of the pipes is going into which is the ugly pipes, and reroute them, you should be fine. There were 2 ugly pipes going from the front to the back. Or the back to the front, which I never liked, but there was no better way to route them. But yes, when I rebuild it, I want to take the chance to also upgrade the whole thing to level 5 pipes, which means it's not going to be a quick upgrade. Okay, if I do that now, and then I do that, it's really bad. Actually, I do that. Problem is, these have to be at level. So I can't really do anything to get them moved out of the way. Can I go? Nope, I want that thing. It means one would be slightly wider because it's dealing with iron and steel. But it finally gives me a reason to use a molten balancer. You can go on top. Actually, you probably just plug it in your neighbor. Right? You're here. You can't directly connect to that one. And there's no room with you in the way, but I can probably shove you over a couple of tiles and then bounce up and over and back down underneath the molten. Yeah, okay, alright. So, I just need to move everything one tile, alright. Cool. Alright, we're not doing this, we're not doing this, we're not doing this, we're not doing this. I don't know why I ever put that zigzag in there. It's always pissed me off for ages. Okay, I want to remove that. Okay, can I pick up? No. You also have to be moved. Okay, can I remove that and all my ghosts? At least the ghosts are cheap to delete. Okay, can we grab this? Can I put this here? Okay, can I put that into there? And you still need to go to the one tile you can't get to because I've left it down already. You are now gonna do iron and steel. You would move here to here to here to here without that piece. You would go away. You would go forward one. You would flippy flippy. You would have ugly sin, but not much better. Oh, there we go. That'll do me. Yep, that'll do me. Okay, so this lets us do both in one line. And then I need a box. Where'd I put my box? Box. You can go here. And we're going to prioritize out and out. Okay, so crushes iron ore. Alright, can I grab loose, U-shape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that one. Okay, good. And you can go there, and you can go there. And in theory, I can bring this belt to here, and then this belt to here. Cool. We have limestone, we have coal. This is now iron. Alright, can I do this? This. Can I do the first smelter? And then what should say, JD, you don't have enough people to do that. Yep. Iron scrap will come into this balancer directly. Dude, you're getting confused. Very confused. Yeah, this is why the balance is open. So we just feed iron scrap in, and then we just put it in as a priority. Technically, long term, I'd want 2 inputs, but I don't know if this is final. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is not going to be the final base. So what height are we on? We're on height 4. Maybe it is. I don't know. If it is, they're going to have to move the town. Oh, speaking of that, 40 workers. Yeah, can we get you built? Oh, other unpause. Other unpause. Yeah, that pause. Cool. 20, 40, 44 workers. 48 workers. More. 2, 4, 6, 8. 14. Yeah, 70 odd workers. Cool. We're out of workers. I don't really want you to fill up the box full of iron, but okay, I guess so. Yeah, 9 left, 7 left. Oh, I even forgot that. That also has worker count on it as well. Oh, also means this belt. I can't make belts go faster. Shit. Shit. It's fine, it's later problem. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's super embarrassing. Yeah, you got moved over on top, but that means you don't actually connect. You can't put a connector beside a connector of the same connector type. You can put a connector beside a connector of a different connector type and just tell the game bad luck, stiff shit, I'm going to do it anyway. The game doesn't like it, but I'm fine with doing it. Although maybe they've hashed that. I haven't looked, I haven't tested. Okay. Alright, so you're now potentially running, you're out of construction parts, and you're out of construction parts. Cool. Alright, so, you can have all the uni boosts you had, and we can get you built. And that's probably an important belt to build as well. And you shall now have iron ore. And the funny thing is, this is only going to cut down on the amount of iron ore I use. And I frankly don't care about the amount of iron ore I use because the whole mountain still exists. Can you crush scrap iron? You can compact it. Jenny, you want to tell off or backwards? It's fine, Orion. We'll fix it. Okay, we're just at the point where we're just going to blast game speed. I'm sick of waiting for things to happen. Why is there a train running in the background? Return a monkey? Because chat demanded that I have a train. So I have a train. It's the most useless train in the world, but it exists. So it's got to count for something, right? What do you mean waiting for products? Oh my god. Oh shit. Well, that's a problem. So, turns out you don't have a empty belt button on a lift. Can I mention I hate lifts? Go away, you go away, you go away, you go away. Oh, what do you say? Add more wood storage. Yeah, I'd love to. Cool. That's not annoying at all. What's the payment looking stuff? Asphalt? Does it give you a speed bonus or gas savings? It gives you a maintenance saving. Okay. What about that? Oh, that's one tell off. And altitude this time. Entirely different. Technically, I want you to sort the other way, but whatever. We're gonna sort scrap. Scrap is gonna go that way. Cool. That stops the problem happening again. Can I remove you? No, you have iron ore only. Iron ore only. Cool. We're gonna put you there, and I'm gonna rebuild you.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. What if the old blueprint was still usable? Not available. It should be. It should be. It should be. Reverse lift and empty the belt. I can't really, because actually, I probably could have. Probably could have. I have to pause a bunch of belts to make sure new materials don't feed in. Everything goes the other direction. So I probably could have done it, but it's fine. Alright, so you guys are going to make me a whole bunch of this. You're going to be running all the time, even though I don't need you to run, which is going to be really annoying and such a waste. And that's exhaust filtering. And I've just built a giant chimney. Cool. Can we do smelting? No. How about buildings? Waste. Okay, you. Oh, that's right. I have to set you a recipe now. So we have 2 recipes. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go with that one. Am I? I have limestone right here. I have limestone right here. How much exhaust do you make? 36 plus 36. So, what is this? This is 240 divided by 36, which is 6.67. And if we do 480 instead, 0, that's 13.33. It's still bad maths, but it is a viability. The problem is I don't want to build tier 4 pipes to do that. So the best I could do would be a 450 pipe, which is 12 and a half. 4, 8, 12. I lose 9 limestone, which is... I lose 20 limestone, and I need 12, 24, 48. I need all of the whole belt worth of limestone as is. Okay, we're not going to be doing that. We're going to be doing cheap one. It's going to give me steam, and then steam I need to reprocess into something. Air pollution, yeah, it's at 13. I need to probably start doing something about that. Okay, so 240 divided by 36 is 6.67, and you are way too much. Okay, that's just annoying. Alright, let's try 36 times by 6 times by 7. So we're over by 12. If you do scrap, that's a difference of 9. Right? Minus 9. So I'm under by 12. So if I did the occasional piece of scrap, you would just do 7 of them. 7 of them are still really bad maths. Okay. Can scrap and crushed all be on the same belt? Yes. I missed the last stream. What are the trains doing? Joe, chat demanded I have train. I have train. Train has done 334 and a half kilometers. He's been places. He's seen things. That furnace is getting no belted limestone. That is true. Because that's also off by a tile. Everything moved one tile left. Everything moved one tile. Yay! I want you guys to deliver scrap to this guy, not to other things. I don't know where the scrap came from. Oh, shit. What happened there? Are you working? Yep. Are you working? Yep. Why are we scrolling electronics? Because we have no copper. Oh, because I turned these guys off. They were not the set to turn off. Not without an alarm or 5. Can I... Shit. Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? And this? Can I do pause? Yes. Everything's fine. Nothing went wrong at all. It's all dandy. It's all perfect. It's fine. Price of it. Okay. You're making 24. I'm using 24 apiece. So we're just going to leave the other belt paused. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're also going to turn that off. Cool. 1,000 trucks come to the rescue. All right. So that's fine. I need to clean up the pollution. Pollution means I need to put 7 of these into one of these. So that's a set of 8. So that means 14 of them. That's 12. That's 14. That's 2. That. And then a new pipe for that. Although you output less overall exhaust. Okay, so I need you. I need actually. Did I ever? That? I want one of them. You're going to produce me extra water. I don't really want extra water. 24 steam, 24 low pressure steam. Low pressure steam goes into a low pressure turbine at a rate of 24. I don't think I'm going to keep one of you running at full speed. Actually, bother trying to turn it to power. Moth, Hazy, are you okay? Turn off King Adbot. I can't. I run King of the Hill, and then it automatically warns you in an hour's time that we're going to run King of the Hill. Okay? It's automated. It only does it once. It won't pest you a second time. Alright? Spin Zone, can chat have a useful train? Sure. Whatever need for a useful train to go places. At the moment, I don't have a useful train to go places. I don't have a need for a useful train to go places. Okay, so the double scrub takes in 24 low pressure steam, which then gives me 72 clean water. 72 clean water, you consume 24 of that. So it's 72 minus 24. So you're going to produce 48 clean water. You're going to do another 48 clean water. It's 96 clean water, and I don't really have a need for 96 clean water. I don't really have a need for it. So great on water, just because I've tapped into everything. What did I say about the oil pipe I'd forget about? Yeah, cool. Can we delete that? Cool. Can we delete that? Awesome. Can I... No, that one does actually have oil running through it. You don't need clean water? Okay. Groundwater supplies, you're full. You're back to being full, so I'm not tapping that hard enough anymore. You are dead, that's fine. You output is full. And you... Here we go. Are full as well. And you, we're nowhere near this guy. Okay, we're just going to put in a double scrub and I'm just going to vent excess steam. I think that's going to be my easiest answer. You output to there. Oh, you're both direct fed. Crap. You're doing 96 out. Oh, hang on. Oh, technically this doesn't work anymore. Did they change that to 96? Yeah, that used to be 72. Oh, bugger. Bad devs. See, there are so many things that are broken. Find smoke. I don't think you'll plug in. Oh, you will plug in. Okay, fine. That solves that problem. Okay, so if that solves that problem, can I get can I get a nope? One of them, one of them, one of them. A fluid. Can we put one of them? Can we put this here? And then can I remove that? Can I grab a 60 pipe? Go into there. Nope. And then into there. Cool. And then you're gonna go into here. And then you go into there. Nope. Into there. Cool. You're gonna be a priority out. And you can go into here as the other priority. Cool. And then you need to have seawater come in. You need to have 72 double seawater, which is more than a pump, isn't it? Yeah, it's 2 pumps. Right. Alright. Okay, we're gonna put a pump here. And I'm gonna need a dump. Where's the dump? No idea. Dump! Cool. Dump goes with the pump. Which side are you on? You're on this side. Cool. And dump and a pump. And you output 24 each. Yep. 1 dump, 1 pump. Okay. Oh, hang on. That's an overflow for exhaust. Okay. And that's the clean water out, which then goes back into the system. And then elsewhere if you want it to go elsewhere. Yeah. Okay. Now, can we put you... No! Ah! The pattern and pump and dump system? Exactly. That's what I do with all my crypto. Speaking of that, I got a really, really good hit on crypto. It's the JD coin. I've been told, reliable source, going to the moon. Alright. Can I get a smoke? Smokestack large. You go back in there. Cool. No, you go in there, please. Cool. And then I need one of these. We need one of these. We need that in there. We need to remove that. Remove that again. We've got a thin pipe. Thin pipe. Do we see a thin pipe? And a skinny pipe. You're a skinny pipe. Cool. Skinny pipe into you. Skinny pipe out of you. Into you. Yep. Into you. Skinny pipe into you. Yep. There. Yep. And a skinny pipe into you. And then a skinny pipe into you to dump the excess. You are a party out. And then I just need to run exhaust into here, which is this giant thing here, which means wow, what's your problem? Don't. Cool. Solved. Alright. Can we go and remove that smokestack, and that smokestack, and that smokestack, and that smokestack, right? Can I get this pipe, which is too low to the ground? Awesome. It's not going to cause me any hassles. Can I get you to go... You and you are going to have to plug into there. You can't plug into there. You have to go here, up, here, and then 2 here. Actually, you just go over the molten. Use water. You use water, actually. Actually, we found a need for a use for the water. The exhaust of the system is going to feed the water of the system. Okay, can you go into there? And I need 2 of these pipes. Okay, can I break the pipe entirely? Okay, we're going to remove you. It's going to make my life easier in the long run. Okay, you need to go forward and up. Once you're up, then you can come to... here, go down, and plug into that. Alright, with that done, you should be able to go to... No. I need you to remove a knob, and you to remove the knob, and you... Whoop. Okay, you got extra deleted. Can you go forward, and then up, and then straight along to... here. Okay, then you should plug into that. You should plug into that. I have too much exhaust on one pipe so far, but we can worry about that in a minute. I need you to go away, and then I need you to go there, and you to go there. You go there, and you go away, and you go away. Okay, you go to there, and you go there, and you go there. The pipe's going to be Mark 3 anyway, doesn't it? 240, yeah, it's going to be Mark 3 anyway. So, we have 36 times by 4, times by 2. So can I build that? And then can I upgrade that? So, 36 times by 4, multiplied by 3 is 400. Okay, so I also need to do this one. Can I do that one, upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Yuri Mark 3. Okay. Can I do Yuri Mark 2? Okay, so I mean you guys are Mark 2? No, you're Mark 1. Cool. Alright, can we... Oh. I do 3 of them. You do 36 each. And you guys process 240 each. Oh, okay. So no, after I've done 3 of them, I need you to go a new pipe. So you're going to come out. You're going to go up 1 tile. You're going to go there. Then you're going to come to here. Then you're going to go 1 tile higher. Yep, all the way through to here. And then down here. And down to ground level. And then into there. Cool. And then I need that little one to go away. I need that to go away. And I need that to go away. Cool. I need you. Nope. You to be T2. Go to here. Flip the other direction. I need pipes T1, you, and you. Night Tachybat. Oh. I don't have the pipe in the middle anymore. So that doesn't help. Actually, no, it does help me. Does it? Yeah, we do it that way now. Please don't do that. Like that. Get a pretzel. Little pipe pretzel. Okay. Can I also enable that section? So I haven't brought sand over here to actually get the other half running. Alright. You need to have this clean water out, which goes into this pipe. Sure. I'm not happy about twist, but whatever. You go in there, and then our pump and dump need to come in here. Cool. Alright, pumps and dumps. Can we get a... I need 2 pumps and a dump. I need 2 pumps and a single dump. Cool. It's always more pumps than dumps. You're gonna do 108. I needed 72 doubled. So I need 100 and whatever it happens to be. I need you to come forward a tile, up lots of tiles, and that's not gonna work. Okay, can I have you go up lots of tiles and then go for a wander? Can we get you to go here? I don't know where I'm building more housing. That's a later problem. We've already built a set of housing under a pipe. We can just build another one. Well, actually, no. That pipe's in the way anyway. Can you get to come to here? And then we go this way. Can we come back 2 tiles? Come on! This way. Thank you. Perfect. What is your problem? Okay, live there. You. 5. House maintenance? 1%. I'd say it's perfectly fine. I don't know what you complain about. We got 1%. We're still putting trucks. No. We have a low supply. Oh, we have a low supply of potatoes. That's a way more important message. We're using 960. We're making 960. I don't know what you're complaining about. It's fine. We have 131 maintenance. Can we do 131 unit? Cool. We're just going to do that. All right. Then we're getting no problem. But the potato problem. Potatoes. 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 What are the people going to do with no taters? Okay. Not the taters. Above 0, all is good. Exactly. Okay. Did not expect lightning to go off in behind my head, but sure. So it turns out you can't build over that building. Nope. Oh, I guess we're going this way then. Okay, can we go to here? And then go to here. And then go... Oh no, I can't go over a fuel depot either. Fine, we'll go beside the fuel depot. And... less bathtub vodka. Have you thought about doing a diesel bath for bigger storage tanks? What? Blue Dragon, what? Without potatoes will just cosplay Irishmen. Yes, they will. They're going to enjoy some spaghetti, of course. Ah, yeah, we have all the spaghetti in the world. Why are you going to the ground level? You're not meant to... Shift to go straight lines. Go straight lines. Thank you. I have no idea what height that pipe's at. Okay, can you just hang out here for a minute? You are at height 5. Well, that could be unfortunate. Probably going to be okay. Can we just run this to here? And then to here. More here. Okay. Oh, we got a rotary kiln. Nice. I don't really need a rotary... What? What is this? You're fired. The big diesel build that has the small storage tanks. Yeah, I fixed that. Put some big tanks on the end. You know how I fixed it? I put some big tanks on the end. No, I have not thought about doing it, because that's a user issue. And I have no idea where you wish to store your diesel. And I have no idea if you're still running on diesel or you've moved across to hydrogen. That's too many things for me to know. Okay, can I plug that one in? You're not going to be able to plug into there because people ran the water pipe at the wrong height. Oh, because I meant to run this one tile lower. Oh! Okay, never mind. Go away. Go away. Also go away. Go away. Cool. Alright, so past duty, do plan ahead. Turns out we need to plug this pipe in. We need to go to height 4. And then, what? Magnet off, please. Yep. And then we're going to go right underneath. Like the sneaky that we are. Get lift there, please. Cool. And then... Go away. Cool. And then we should be able to go from here to here. And then we should be able to go from here to here. More importantly, from here to here. Look, it's so much better now. Cool. And you. Alright. And then I just need more construction parts. Can I build that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and all of that, and that, and that. Yep. No? Okay, I thought I saw a zigzag in my pipe. Alright, speaking of pipes, you are empty as well. Alright, I need you to plug into you. Okay, and then we need to go from here. We need the dump end to the pump end. Can I get you to go to here? And then... here, yeah, right there, and then through to what? No, straight lines. Straight lines save JDs. Okay, and you go to here, duck over that, and I'm going to end up digging up that pipe. Nope, never mind. I'm going to steal a pipe and use a bit of a pipe to save me some construction parts, but it turns out not worth it. Can I go to here? Can I go to... oh, fine. Doop. 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 Oh, hang on. You plug into what? Plug into one of them. You can go away too. Alright, and you're full of crude oil, and you really need to be a pipe 3. The other way back to there. Perfect. Alright, can we go back to this little dilemma? Okay, which means I can remove that bit, and then you can go through at max height. Cool. And you can come out at max, well, minimum height, whatever. You get to come to that tile. That tile. Okay. And then you are a T1 pipe. And then you get the scorpion tail, which reaches up and above and plugs in there. That's how we do the pump top. Okay, what? Past JD planning ahead. Mostly of his plans are future JD problems. Yeah, but past JD plans something for future JD, okay? Can't you give the guy a break? Like, he does something right sometimes. I don't know when, probably not nearly often enough, but sometimes he does something right. Okay, so this will activate the pump and dump system. The pump and dump system can be 50% turned on. I do believe it needs to be primed first. Pretty sure it needs to be primed first. Yeah, a truck will have to bring in water. After that's happened, then it should be good to go. Alright, so now we've done that, we can... oh, and the water plugs into here? Yes, but the pipe's going backward. That's fine. Oh, actually, Pipe's going backward. Just plug it in there. You just let some water through. There's no water. Yep. Fine problems. Okay, let some water through. And that'll prime the system. And then our pump and dump system can work. Providing all that giant pipe gets built. Alright. So. It's 1 step forward, 3 steps back. Alright. So. I need to do construction pass 1. Construction pass 1 need to go into parts 2. Parts 2 need to go on parts 3. Parts 3 need to go on parts 4. Parts 4, way in the future, JD problem. Parts 1. Yoink. Wastewater treatment. Okay, we're doing that one. Can I get... Okay, I want... 1, 2, 3, 4. I then want... Where was this? This was here. Okay, you two. Thank you. Let me put you... Here. And here. Nope. Okay, you guys go away. You're both the same height. And here. And here. Okay. Then we're going to bring this in... in the hole. In the hole too. You also go in the hole, and you go in the hole. And you can go. It's too high for the hole. Okay, you can go into the hole. In the hole, and in the hole, and in the hole. Okay. With that done, I want to bring materials out. Yep. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I don't have blueprints for this sort of stuff. And now I have a blueprint for this sort of stuff. You're going to go live here. Cool. Concrete. That's fine. We're just going to pay for it. And I'm going to pay for that one too. Alright, do you have water? Yes. Do you have exhaust? No. Alright, can I flip? Flip. Okay, you don't have exhaust, so that does something, which is not going to be anytime soon. Alright, so, you need to have iron, which I don't really have, but I'm going to have for a little while. And then you need to have concrete, which is going across the back, which needs to be rerouted to the front. And you need to have... wood. Cool. Alright, so if that's construction pass 1. Go to this guy and paste them on there. Alright, so construction pass 2. First off, doesn't need a top belt. Okay. So you're way easier. Construction pass 3. No, that's not 3. You're 3. You're another 2 item build. So then we can put you here. We can copy. Whoop. Copy that guy. Put that there. Can I do pause? Pause. 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 Yeah. You need parts 3 as well? You do. Oh god. Pause, pause. You need parts 2. Alright. Can I get all of them built as well? Pause, 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 and pause. Okay. That should get rid of a bunch of construction parts. Alright. So I have iron. I then need to get wood and concrete into like the same plane-ish. You need electronics, which I have no idea where I'm building, but it's probably going to be over here somewhere, so I'll have to be carted across and shoved into this. And then you need steel. You need potentially 4 smelters worth of steel. And what's to stop me putting this right here? 1, 2, 3. Technically nothing. Oh, can I look at this? So then later on, I'd need 12 steel, which is 4 smelters worth. You're doing 12. You're doing 24. That's 48. That's a 200 belt there. So we bring the 200 belt in. We feed into this one and this one. We also feed the iron in. We enable both recipes. We put the priority on the steel over the iron. Yeah. Okay. What? Audrey's message. You patch out. 1 hour ago. What? You deleted the middle belt by mistake. Which middle belt? I did too. Audrey's message about what Tiki, Drunky Boy or Diggy Boy, because I just saw a message from her. And this past Jetty, the past Jetty dude really knew what he was doing, and he's got no idea. So patch. It's not published on there. Oh, there it is. Oh, the editor post. Fix regression causing train truck no stopping zones being incorrectly removed from intersections during direction flipping to prevent trains blocking one another. Ensure that all overlapping train sections denoted with the yellow arrows on track direction overlay marked as no flipping zones red marker, no stopping zones red marker. Fix schedule conditions being incorrectly combined with using or and operators which haven't been play with. Level crossings now marked as no stopping zones by the default. Yeah, I don't need that patch.
Oh, my friend.
Pope
Stay
Twitch.
a while and listen.
The Pope doesn't stream. Go over the new one. How you doing? How you doing? Give me the follow button. Liquid dump has no recipe selected. That's probably a problem. Can you drop that and see? Oh, there's nothing in the pipe. Which is either a really good sign or a really bad sign. You've done nothing. So we're going to go with a really neutral sign. Yeah. If I turn one of these on, you'll probably do something. Okay. So, as I was saying, I want a flat balancer. You go here. We're going to bring iron in here. We're going to delete at least that. We're going to take this whole thing and dump that there. Yeah, I can't really scroll up to a message from an hour ago. It doesn't really work like that for me. And unfortunately, with my multi-chat software, it picks up at Jetty perfectly on Twitch, but not on YouTube. And I don't know why, and it's really annoying. Okay, so that does iron. You need steel. So we're talking about bringing this steel belt out. I feel like this is like a masterclass in spaghetti. I'm not happy with anything we're building. This is not permanent. That much I can say. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about that one. Oh. Well, okay, first off, you don't need that. You also don't need that. The bottom belt's always going to be the other construction part. Yeah, so I don't need the bottom belts. You to flip, and you to flip, and then still be wrong, but we'll fix that later. Or I'll forget. I need that flip, that flipped. I need that removed. And then this... I'm going to need so much more steel. I don't know how I'm going to fix that one either. Actually, I can go... Oh, I need to go down at this point. Yeah, okay, cool. Can I remove that for a third time? Can we go from here to not the steel belts? Go up. Then I can join into there. And from there, I come down. So you're going to be priority in for iron. If I don't have iron, we can run the steel recipe instead, which is that one. Tell all your friends, please. And then wood, which is being boxed, delivered still, and bricks, which are technically right there. Okay, can I grab bricks? Having... Ooh, crap. Oh, okay, I can go over that machine. Having the belts so much higher and not having to worry about them is great, but I guarantee you, people are going to have bad times when they get Mega Diggy Boys and they can't path anywhere. Yeah! Including probably myself at this rate. At which point, I'm just going to move the whole truck depot to somewhere where I haven't built belts left yet. Flip. Yeah. Oh no, I gotta do it the other way around. You need to connect into that, and then that, and what? Cool. That belt or that belt? It doesn't matter. Okay, so we're gonna put you there, and then I just need a box for wood. Need yet another wood box. Can I have that wood box? Can you sit? Oh. I can't remove that one. That's annoying. Okay, can you sit here? I probably don't need you to go that fast. 18. Okay, I probably do need you to go that fast. Okay, so that should be construction parts 1 done. Should be. And then realistically, I want a bigger box, but I don't have bigger box tech because I researched all the other stupid things. Nope. Delete. Okay, where is box 1? So, with the new update, it means I can put this here. I can feed this into construction parts 2. Don't need balance or anything. We can just slide this up and say, hey, only when you're like this full can you flow out, which is a whole lot better. Can I flip that? And what the hell was that? Wastewater. Oh. Hang on. Doesn't the waste meter make medical? I don't think it does. Remove all waste from up to 11,000 people living in T3 housing. Or remove and process all the wastewater as well as biomass, trash, provides own chlorine, as well as making enough clean water to provide for the town. The build needs some clean water kickstart system. Living in both per tank. Oh, I need bigger tanks. Okay, that could be a problem. Also requires 3 coal, 36 rock per month, along with 2 seawater, 1 dump pipe for the brine. It also provides an extra 140. I have too much clean water! Real world problems. Too much clean water. Went tap things. I didn't need to tap them. We didn't need them. Can I change you to parts 2? Which needs electronics, which I have no idea how we're going to get that. But I have 63 people. And I have Audrey. After getting information, I said I would like a Diggy Boy since you gave away the one I was giving yesterday. Oh, no, I didn't. Did I? I'm really bad. I apologize, Audrey. I will have you be a double Diggy Boy. Nope. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, did I promise you one and then we found out we had none left? Because that's possible. 2. You want to be a double Diggy Boy? Sorry, Audrey. You know, you can just dump it in the ocean. I could. But why would I waste people in maintenance to dump it in the ocean? I probably need to have the waste meter so I can increase their health. Because a lot of where our pollution is dirty water. I want the YouTube. YouTube. Cool. Can we have at least one Audrey? Audrey Towels. Thank you again. Thank you for the 10 gifted, along with renewing your membership. Being another lover of the content. Do you want a second Diggy Boy? You want to have Trucky Boy? Smelter? I actually moved some of these smelter names across. Victoria. Victoria wishes to be a smelter. Yeah. I don't know how she got 4 of them. I think we were trying to work out colors. Yeah. Yeah, hang on. They're all... Victoria's not on... Oh, no, Victoria did join on Patreon. That's right. Alright, I'm going to leave you there. And I'm going to leave you there. Get an answer from Audrey. Alright. If I turn this on, we can start making construction +1, which doesn't help me. But at least then it makes exhaust. Exhaust makes water. Water flushes the system. Yeah, air pollution is definitely the bad one. Okay, can I do... Steel from here doesn't go to there. Okay, we're gonna make some alterations. Yep. Go away and okay. We're cleaning up the air and water. No, making the people live longer. How else are we gonna get them to dig up all the gold? Like, I just need them to live long enough to dig up all the gold. Like, all the gold. All the gold, process it all in a nice gold. Okay, then we're gonna launch up to the space station. Then once it gets to the space station, I'm gonna take the space station off to Alpha Centauri. Obviously. And then we'll let the sour water flow. We'll let all the sour water flow directly into the ocean. Along with maybe some red mud. Red mud for the win. I really don't like that, but... Well, actually, can I get you to go this way, then that way? I could. Can I remove that on second thoughts? Can I flippy? Oh, can I have you go to here? It's way uglier. I love it. Flip? Yeah, build. Flip. Okay. Tiburon gets bots to dig up gold. Hey. No prejudice against the beavers here. And the beavers don't have any gold. I checked. The best they have is mud baths. Okay. And then I can build that one. And then we can build that. And that. And that. And I have uni. Holy shit. Everything must be going well if I have uni. Alright. So you guys should make exhaust. You have... And they're not built, because I did great. Alright, so exhaust goes into the bottom pipe, which then should go into you. Look up. I am looking up. Jeez, you gave me 4 because you said you were going to give me a whole smelter line. After I exclaimed a smelter. Well, I thought there was a reason. Audrey. I don't see a message. No. I was given for my personal membership, and then you gave it away for the person gifted 5. I did. Okay, you're right. I did. You gave 1, and then we had the mass gifting, and then I caved. All right, Audrey, for that, for having been delayed. What? Oh, that's a different one. I'll make it up to you. I'll find you yet another Diggy Boy. Around Diggy Boys again. Oh, there we go. Audrey, you are half of... Actually, you're probably not at this stage. The crew's been expanded a lot. You are a significant number of the dirt team. Thank you, Audrey, for everything. Including putting up with me. I think I say that to Sassy a lot. Alright. Shit, that filled up. Alright, so that's full. Okay. Now, if I... Oh, actually. I don't need concrete going there. Can I flip you? Can I flip you? Okay. I flip that and flip that and get rid of all that concrete. Disconnect this concrete. Then we could remove construction parts 1. And then I can get rid of this iron. And this belt. And I can move copper across. Does that make sense? Does that sound like a viable plan? Flip, 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 flip. You don't matter. Because you should have more smoke. You don't. Okay. Let's just turn more things on. Beavers now have zip lines and tubes and vertical dirt. They have tubes for the iron teeth. The crappy ones have zip lines. I can't remember what the other one's called. Mainly because I just never cared. They were not that interesting. Does the 20% maintenance ground cover affect vehicles and buildings? I have no idea. You need 1.4. Where is another one? You need 1.4. You need 1.4. Okay, bad examples all around. You're half covered. It's 6, but you're working. So I need you to go idle. That could be a problem. Oh, this one? You still don't have one. Copper, no. Dirt, no. I didn't build one with sand. We need to stop moving. Can I flip that and flip that? $1.4. I don't think it works on buildings. In fact, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on buildings. But it should work on trucks. It's one of the few things I've never confirmed, because it's going to be really, really hard to test trucks moving constantly for a whole month on pavement, and then have a A/B test right beside it with trucks again moving for a whole month on not pavement. Can I go back to that? Okay, I have a shit ton of those. So if I have a shit ton of those, can I move you to here? Now we've cleaned out this bit. Actually, hang on. The vehicle yard's right there. Can I... The input's this side, right? It is. Cool. Can I bring this pipe? Nope. Sure, just go to there for the moment. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, and then can we go from here to here to here to here? Cool. And then can I just uni-build that? And then with that built, I can get rid of you and you, and we can give... Oh, you got both trucks in there. Never mind, you don't need more trucks. Okay. Can I do here to here? Can't put one there. Okay. And then can we... Oh god, that weather outside sounds horrible. Okay, can we do this? And this, and this, and remove that. Okay. Yeah, that should keep them busy for about 20 minutes. Alright, can I grab a belt? Yeah, and can we run a belt from here to... What? What? Oh, crap. Can I get a stamp, please? Oh, can I not fit a stamp? Shit. I can't fit a stamp. Okay. Can we just stamp the ground right there? Isn't it flat? Okay. With the ground stamps, can I actually put you further forward? Can I grab you? No. I'm gonna stamp on my stamp. You, no, this one, sure. Can I stamp that one as well? Okay, with that done, I should be able to get a belt in here. Yep, and then you can come to here, and then you can go right, and you can go. You can go here. Okay, I need you. Nope. B. And then I need to apply that over to. Okay, no, I need to actually copy the whole building. Right, copy the whole building. And then I need you to go here. And you can go here. And then I need to hope I have enough construction parts. Okay, can we do this one, and this one, and this one, and then... how many do I have? I have 400. Okay, 400 is not nearly as much as I hoped. Can I do that much? I need you to copy to there. It's okay. We can let the trucks export things. You on the other hand, no. And you're complaining because you're full. And I can probably now afford to do this. And also afford to do this. Okay. Alright, so back to this problem. You have made construction parts 1. That's great. You've got rid of the concrete. That's awesome. I need to delete that. And that should get rid of more concrete. This is still full of iron, but I don't really care. I need the steel to keep running because I'm not boxing up steel. We can get rid of... You. And you. Okay, so you can process through whatever's on the belts. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. No idea what we're going to do with the rail tracks. 150 construction parts. I don't know, about that many. Okay. And I don't want to... I need to plug electronics in. That's all I really have to do. I just have to have them working. Over the whole land, is there a way to disable what the new pop... What's new pop-up? As in the patch notes, what's new? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you can't. But then again, like, it's happening a lot at the moment, like once a day. But given their record, give it a month and you'll see it very rarely because like they will have squashed every bug that mattered. Okay, so if that brings in parts, I should now be able to unpause this, and that should make parts 2 better. And then you need to take parts 2 out of here once you're very, very full and put them into parts 3, which I did plug in. Cool. And I need to flip that one. And with this many tracks, you don't need to build everything with Uni. I still want to, but I don't need to. Okay, so that should get that running, which also means... Have you mowed out the resources yet? No, not even close. Okay. Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of nothing else? It's gonna take ages. Struggling to find a destination. The destination being those 3 buildings that I just built and are built in? Yeah. There is a way to disable this. So they just don't try and bring things in. Actually, where is that? It's in here. Nope. Disable the logistics for newly placed buildings and machines. So that way they just expect to be delivered. Yeah, at all times. Has an invalid route. Oh yeah, you would now. Hey, I like that pop-up. Yeah. Try looking for anything that explains concrete surfacing when nothing comes up besides your viz on the concrete build. It's you click this button, and then you go, hi, we'd really like to... Where are those holes I was just looking at? There are holes places. Well, I've already paved it all the way to here. Just drag it out wherever you want. There you go, I'm gonna pave a little bit of that. And where are the holes? I'm not looking for them, I can't find them. Yeah, you just drag it out. And in theory, it saves 20% maintenance of any vehicle driving on it. Oh, that's the wrong type. I want cobblestone. No! Don't put down concrete. I want cobblestone. Premium cobblestone. Yeah, that's what we want. Like an old country town or some such thing. Alright, can we go to you? Can I put you here? Alright, so you have construction parts 2, which makes me really happy because I'm just gonna copy you to here. Oh, why are you unhappy? Oh, well, there you go. Now export things. Be happy. Can we just... Oh. Maybe we should be patient. Tried being patient, didn't work. Ship bridge 2. Oh, that one we can do. Can you have ship bridge 2? Oh. That probably also means... No, I haven't done it yet. We put... I did put big storage in, then I removed it at some stage. Well done, Jetty. Well done. Well done. $2,500. Wow. Wow. Place. Please? Place. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Okay, so why did you say no to items? Place. Place. Oh, because they have to be attached to a city. That's fine. 140. Designers I need a lot for. Okay, so I would need... I need probably all of that just to keep things simple. So that's 430. Plus I need you. 430 plus 140 equals 600 parts. If I have 600 parts, I could probably build this. I have no idea where to put it, but I could build it. Oh, you don't have a thing going over you anymore. Go build. And you're out of crude oil, I hope. You are. Cool. Can I change you to be... Sure. Can I change you to be diesel? And where they're going to run a pipe from there to there. Oop, that's your whole job in life. And you're not upgraded. Can I upgrade you as well? Alright, so that gets that done. You have fish chewing through the concrete slabs. So can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of everything here? Everything here. All of that, all of that, all of that can go as well. They can go. I don't know where they're going to go, but they can go. You can go. What's your problem? You have an import on you. Okay, well, we're going to do that. Cool. Problem solved. You are dead, which means you guys are dead, which means you're dead. Okay. Can I get rid of you? Can I get rid of all of that? Can I get rid of that? And we're just going to leave you chugging along. Okay. Are these all built yet? No. Okay, last one built. We're going to cancel that. We're going to go to this guy. We're going to cancel that. And why are there only 2 imports? Oh, they're exports. Never mind. Okay. So, with that done, in theory, I could add more steel. Because you're going to produce potentially 0, but realistically produce a fair bit. You're going to do 12... No, you do 24 now. Because you're a Mark II. Okay. So if you're going to do 24, you need to have 1 smelter, 2 smelter. You need to have 3 smelter. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that leaves me 24 steel for mechanical parts. Mechanical parts are currently consuming more steel than that. Fineness is back to 96%, so I say everything's fine. We had no issues whatsoever. So I need another steel smelter. So glad I took the time to run the pipes to go through. Shit. I'm also gonna need more crushers. So you'll run 4 of them, which is 1 set. You'll run another 4, which is another set. So I really need to put in 4 steel smelters because I'm gonna put in 1 crusher. And you can run 4 of them. Can I plug you in here? You would put into 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put you in here. Yeah. It doesn't guarantee shit, but it's a start. And exterior belts. And all the tech. Really? I think with increased storages, the trains, and the fact that smelters go up to 48 now. It used to be 36. Now it's 6 of these. So it's 36 multiplied by 6. 216. Now you guys didn't do 216. You did 192. No, 144. Did the crushers used to do 144? The big crusher? I think it did. I think it did. We have a wall of 1 building. I have a wall of any buildings. Stream is up, not muted. Appeared pause. Unpausing it showed no change. The audio back. Audio came back. Twitch, you're weird. Yes, Twitch is like that. You don't deal with recyclables at all. No, I haven't got around to that. But I have plenty of wood. I think T2 belts need to move more. I'm surprised nobody mentioned balancing. I didn't have a chance to look. I didn't have a chance to build this far. Because I'm stuck that a single... I can get the Mark II sorter, which is slightly large. And it has an awful lot of ports. Like an awful lot of ports. But I can only get 200 out of it per second. Or per minute. Oh, wrong button. Which means 1 of these guys. Whereas before, if they did 144, you could sort of match 2 belts together and then run 2 of these guys, which would be enough to run 8 of these guys. Crasher did 216. Iron? Haven't tried the iron ore recipes yet. 144. Yeah, 144 sounds right. Like quartz is 288. Quartz got a massive buff. Massive buff. Can I look at this? Can I look at that building? So uranium is the same. You just use more of it. Gold is the same. Bauxite's only 72 for a big crusher. I hate to think that what that is with a small crusher. But due to the change, it's not only that. It's you went from 144, and you get more than 144 steel halves, right? You do 48, and then you do. No, it's still 1-to-1. You do 144 in and 144 steel out. 144 steel is a lot. I'm doing 192 in, and then you use 48 each. So we're doing 192 in divided by 48, which is only 4 smelters, and 4 smelters produce 24, 48, 24, 48, 96. They produce 96, so it's like halves the amount after I convert it to steel. Yeah. You can get more if you set up dirt, rock, coal, belt. 4 ports to coal, 3 to others. What? What? You can get more if you set up rock, dirt, rock, coal, belt for port. 4 ports to 3 coal to others. That still doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, in this order. Oh, you mean I can set multiple things in here? Yeah, I know that. I use Blast Furnace 1 with Metal Caster 2. Best for manpower. Yeah, I realize. Well, that's worse for coal. Pole uses twice as much coal. Build a dedicated power plant with that. Alright, screw it. Maintenance. Yeah, we're gonna do something about that. That's why I need more steel. Can I just dump one of you guys down? That'll probably solve the problem. Right, can I put you... No. Okay, fine. Can I level out the lump at the belt? Okay, with that leveled out, can I put you... here? Can I put you... here? And then can we build that? So we're not breaking even on maintenance. That does mean these 3 are dedicated to just maintenance, nothing else. Which is why I need more steel over here. We've cleared some space, but not enough. Can I make you... No, I can't. Okay. Hey. Oh, Uni, I hate you. Can we not boost that anymore, please? Can I also... I'm checking this. Can I make people fat? No. Where is fat people? Where do I get fat people? Plenty food too. Bottom left. Okay, I just can't see it. Oh, there it is. Plenty of food. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have fat people. Because I went and gave that fertilizer, so it should be... Oh, I didn't set any limits on fertilizer. What? Oh, there we go. 100%. Yeah, probably should have actually turned on the fertilizer. Probably does better now. Fertilizer and fertilizer. I made a rookie mistake. Just getting the rust out. all of it, hopefully. Fertilizer, 100%. Okay. All right. So I need these running to have this running to then have more parts 3, which I don't really need. Oh, you're done. Nice. And the great pile of wood is making around the corner slowly. And this is half empty. Great. Okay. So, plenty of wood. So a second one of these. The only way to get a second one of these is a better sorter. But you are not cheap. Not cheap at all. Okay, I need you and I need you to go. Can I set you as like priority 1? You're still gonna be full. Can I set you as priority 2? Can I set you for... Nope. Not gonna help me. Just wanted Union and put it in the flipping shipyard. I don't really want to build another box to just then delete the box later. Like literally the second it fills up with stuff. We need to do that. You need steel. I don't have any steel. Because you don't visit a box at all. We're definitely not using it currently. Alright. Can we just turn... Oh, you off, you off, you off, and you off. Okay. With those guys off, you could be built, and then I'd have more part 3, sure. And then if we do that, we now have ship engine. Can I get rid of him? Can we go to here? Can we ship designer? Can I give you a bigger... Nope. Engine. Modification progress. Suck. Okay, can I... Just do that. Rip over all the crap off the belts. At least then you can use it. You guys are gonna get built. That'll let me do that one. You need to move over. You can't move over, so this goes away. I need to empty the box. I empty that box. And that box, and that box, and that box. I need you to remove that. I need you to remove that. And we can get rid of that. Just so silly because I was going to line up with that belt anyway. No, it'll be off my top. Okay. Acid. We're going to disconnect here. Get rid of that. Water. We're just going to get rid of the whole thing. And... take it off as well. Remove that. Okay, that belt being emptied. No, because there's one piece on there. Yeah, load her up, dump her over there. 10 uni. Yes. Priority 1. Get rid of this one first. Then we'll get rid of the shipyard stuff later. Beryllium gas produces depleted steam instead of CO2 now. Yes! A found good use for trains. Yes! Long distance. I just haven't moved out of the starting area yet. In saying that, the tree cutting crew have just mowed this down a little bit. Oh. 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 Oh! Well, we managed this island. One. Okay. What's on this island again? Oh, this is the Bauxite Island. Titanium Island. Ooh, which comes all the way out to here. Oh my god. Alright, can we just... I probably need to stop dumping trash, honestly. It's probably getting a little bit out of hand if I do this. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, there to there to there to there. To there. Just a little bit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh god. It won't be fine. I can already tell you that, as I can see shallow water all around this, I need to do just a little bit more dumping. Yep. Thanks, Barrick. I'm determined enough that I will go dig all that up. Most people won't. Cool. Can I do this part as well? There's sand here? Marek, you're horrible. You're horrible. Okay. Oh, that's bedrock. I wonder how long you haven't been able to dig things. Alright. We have no sand. None at all. And we're running the glass. Perfect. Okay. So, trucks have places to dump things. These guys are done. Why do I... Okay, it's popped up. It's either popped up and I didn't see it, or it's only just popped up now. Okay, well, they didn't come clear this off, which is annoying. Okay, can I do this? This is all level. This is not level. There's a mountain in the way. Oh, hang on. That mountain's full of iron. Nope, we're not touching that. Not with a barge pole. Okay, can I go to there? Can we just level out all of this section? All of that. This looks very flat. This is a temporary ghost. I don't care about. This looks like it's... No, it is flat. Okay, shrubs can stay. That's flat. That's coal. That's a nightmare, which we're going to ignore, and I pretend I never saw it. This needs to be flat too. Yep, all of that. When we need flat space, we're going to have it. Send the team out early. Oh, it is height 30. Okay. That whole section, please. Okay. And all of that. And all of that. 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 Oh, you guys are still busy in this corner. No place to dump products. Yeah, well, I just found a place to dump products. Okay, can we do this? Can we do this? That's a mountain of nothingness. So you know what? Can we just square it off? That could take a minute. And can I remove that one support? Otherwise, I guarantee you guys are going to break it. Cool. And... okay, maybe not that much. Maybe just that much. Okay, and we get that as well. And that. And a little bit there. Okay, maybe a little bit less in the corner. Yep. Where's the dirt tower? Dirt tower is you. Edit area, slide to left. Sure. Oh, I can't see this now. It's fine. Alright, dirt guys, keep digging. Forestry guys, I actually have no idea where you're up to. Oh, you split up. One's down here ripping apart things down here, which is you. You definitely need maybe you don't need an extra truck. You just arrived. Okay. And... he's getting there right as the other... okay, alright. 3 trucks is still plenty. I just remind you only need 3 trucks. You don't get a 4th. Alright. What's up, Jenny? Nicks the blueprints off you. Good thing you made them. The fat Lewinsky. Yes. I can't pronounce words at this time. It's 8 a.m. I've been up for far too many hours. Okay. So, you should make steel. You should make parts. You should make parts. Son of a... This is the map, which is just becoming flat. How else would you build on the island if it wasn't flat? Sheesh. You know what? Trains do very well on flat. Very well. Very, very well. They don't do so well with hills. Thinking about train optimizations. I'm not just flattening the island to make the island flat. We're optimizing it for trains. Priorities, chat. Priorities. Train priorities. Can I make that all? Oh, okay, that's 4s. Well, you all became 10s. Although now I am a little bit worried about how quickly the coal is disappearing. Probably fine. We probably won't run out. Where the hell's the next coal? Shit. Oh, it's here. Okay, we might need to do something about coal. Probably. Why am I burning all the coal? You. And smelting. Yeah, okay. Alright, can we finally... are you done with iron? No? Okay, that box disappeared. Alright, so you're done with your iron. We can unpause that. I have no idea why you're not running, because you're waiting for products. Products being water? Moltenness. You're exhausted. Why is your exhaust full? What? Is there like a 1 tile missing? Yeah. Okay, now you can dump your exhaust. Alright, can we turn on you, and all those belts. And that belt. Okay, so that's the max I can run off 1 crusher. To get this to work, I need to have another crusher, which means I need to have this and this. And I need to have that. And I need to have that. And I need this belt to be a 200 belt to start with. That would be important. And then I need this to be a 200 belt as well. Okay. You can go away. We can move you to a resort destination over here. Yeah. And we can take your scrap belt and feed it there. You're going to be the party in. Hi, train. We'll eventually get you some friends after I've got everything else worked out. Okay. Nope. Please don't do that. We're going to go from here to here to here to here and then to there. Okay, with that one planned out as well. If I get that one built, we should hopefully be fine to run 2 smelting. Yeah, look, guys, you don't have to try and deliver things. And you're trying to help out and all, but it's not at all annoying. I really won't turn that one on yet, but sure, what the fuck. I need that built as well. I don't think trucks can get here anymore. Nah, they can't. Okay. Map needs more chew. We have chew. Flat and smooth. Yeah, flat and smooth. That's how I like it. The east of that. Oh, I mean, there's a bit there. Flattening at the moment takes forever. Used to do very well on flat mount. I got my first pair of diesels transporting coal into the base. That's probably what mine might be. How you're handling that flattening there? Yes. The fat man. What you need is you need a tower. Okay. You need a whole lot of excavators, a whole lot of trucky boys, and then you just mark the land to be flattened. There's 17 of them. To be frank, my busiest mine, being the coal mine, has 6. The diggy team is always the biggest team on my maps. Always the biggest team. They do nothing but digging. Digging with purpose. Digging with style. Digging like there's no tomorrow to be dug through. Can I go 6 through 2 here? Can I give myself a curve? Yeah, that copper. Probably some copper there. One of you's doing rock. Yep. Starbucks doing rock. And I should have a dirt going here as well. Taco Bear. Why are you not playing the dirt mountain? That's right, because he duplicated you. Pops, you should be doing copper. And Hank, you should be doing copper. Having that many unset feels like I broke something. Oh, we're showing people again. Oh, are they dying? Yeah, they're probably dying. Yeah, it's fun. They'll come back to life. Can we go F5? Can I do... No. Oh, because the health's minus. It's already on. It just disables till the health issue goes away. I have only 3 excavators. Oh, we have 35. 170 trucks. Which does mean for the first time in ever, it doesn't say very busy all the time. Which is a nice change. What are you trying to deliver? Water. Oh. My forest not have water? There's water here. That's just not connected. I don't know who's facing the wrong way. You are facing the wrong way. Okay, so you shall now make steel. Steel comes down here. We get these parts. These parts need to be emptied somewhere. This still needs to be emptied somewhere. No place the rail parts can really go as the shipyard. I need to do maintenance, which is why I need to move these. Okay. Which sort of sucks because they're paused. It sort of sucks because I've already built pipes. Wednesday, so nurse is due 30 minutes and boys are off day. Can you explain second one later? Well, second one later is 1 second after right now. So yes. Terraforming does it itself. Need those diggy boys. Yes. More workers. Yeah, we're waiting for the slight disease to go away. I also need to go home. What? I'm assuming this is just because. I'm assuming you have all your needs satisfied. Nope. Oh, it's probably the poop pipe. Yeah, poop pipe's up to 67. Okay, we need another complaints department. This is for the serious complaints. No. The complaints department is blocking the complaints department. For fuck's sake. Huh? Okay, I pressed F. Okay, can we put that there? Can we build that? Can we upgrade the pipe to the complaints department? And therefore, there should be many, many less complaints. Yep. I read it wrong. Okay, hang on.
Hello,
Chat, let's try this a second time.
Stay a while and
Oh,
listen.
good morning, babe. At JD, so nurse is due in 30 minutes and boys off today. Can explain second one later. No, you read it wrong, JD. Lol, JD, lol. We'll explain second one later. 1 second is right after right now. Does anyone know how efficient world mines are now on update 3? Exactly as efficient as they used to be. Right next to the water intake? Yeah. That's where we get salt from. My water smells funny? Your water smells fine. Just don't put salt on your potatoes. Much better communication is happening right now. I read it exactly as it was phrased. All right. We got as far as half a smelter, okay? Because streams are meant to be 4 hours. If you didn't know, we're up to 5, so I blew my timer again. We have a health problem when it comes to air pollution and water pollution. The water pollution is definitely getting worse rather than better. I do think I'm going to have to pull out. That's what I was doing. I know.
Stay a while and
I was
listen.
looking for somewhere to dump this. This was like some amount of construction parts, and I actually probably have enough to build this. Can I very quickly? Super cool ants, the best type of ants. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Welcome. Good reminder to everybody else, you should probably click the follow button right now because I'm definitely getting towards the end. All right, cool. Can I place this? You're meant to go up against the town. Because you actually have the city services intact. I need this, which is 800 parts. I don't probably need... Hang on. Can we do P? No, P doesn't do it. Can I do waste? We're making 50. Okay, 50 is one of these guys. So if I remove you and you, that gives me my first number. You're doing waste into a big bucket that don't have the research for. We're researching ship weapons. Okay, we're going to have to make a quick detour and cancel that. And we're going to have to do this. Cancel that, cancel that, cancel that, cancel that, cancel that. Can I get... Oh, cancel. Can I get that second? No, hang on. Cancel. We're going to get that, then we're going to get that, then we're going to get that, then we're going to get plastic, vehicles management, probably at X3. Greenhouses, sure. Yeah, that's all I need for right now. Cool. If I get storage and housing, we can get uni from both of those, because uni is definitely my problem. We're only doing 70 wastewater, so I don't need that, or that, or that. So how much does that cost
my
me?
friend. Stay
1.2,
a while and
1.2.
listen.
Right, I think this is going to be our next step. I think this is going to be our next step for next stream. I need to leave the smelters alone, leave the copper as it is, plug this into some part of a town, somehow, somewhere. Not sure where, won't fit there. There's food and other crap on this side. Yep. Plug this in somewhere. Then we can get rid of we can drastically reduce our water pollution. If we drastically reduce that, also at the same time we get rid of our landfill pollution, we can get rid of it. We just stop making new landfill pollution, I guess. Ship pollution I don't care about. Vehicle pollution I don't care about. Air pollution is a little bit of an issue. But if I can remove the... actually process all the waste. So if I can remove the like 13, 14 points fairly quickly, that definitely puts us back into positive health without having to worry about any medical stuff. And flu season might still suck, but I should be able to basically ignore it. Then we can go back to this where we're gonna move copper out of the way entirely, probably put in 2 more steels whilst we're here, and then set up maintenance over here. Actually, we might just leave copper where it is. We might just upgrade copper where it is and just go steel copper. glass can stay where it is as well. I just delete everything in the middle. Ignoring is the better answer. Yes, the great poop eater. No, the waste eater. Waste and eater. I'm not talking about seconds between telling you. Fifth time, dear. Dear. Second is a very short amount of time, okay? 60 minutes, an hour. You know how long that is? Because I say I'll be up in a minute, and then you tell me it's been 30 of them. So you obviously know exactly how long a minute is, okay? Now, seconds, there's 60 of them in a minute. So when you say you'll be there in just a sec, I know for a fact that you, in theory, know exactly how long a second is because you're never there in just a sec. Okay. But 3,600 seconds an hour. It's a very, 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 very high way to count. A very, very long way to count. Sassy's a blonde. Okay. She's a blonde. Jenny needs to slap it sounds. 1001, 1002. Sassy's blonde. We're not going to assume she can count that high. She's also just been in for surgery, so she shouldn't rush down here and try and whack me because it's raining a storm and I've already slipped over twice outside. We also probably need a faster one of these because you only process 240 materials per minute and I'm using 400. So we probably need one of these. Also, we probably do need to do recycling. Okay, there's a few things we need to look at. But the good news is the great waste system processor. No, it's the waste and eater. Okay, it eats waste. You should be nicer to her. I am nicer to her. When they say, give me a sec, I count to 1. I'm not that mean because she says, dinner will be ready in 5 minutes. So I'll say, yeah, I'm just finishing up here. I'll be up in a minute. And I know for a fact, there's been plenty of times it's been 30 or 40. No picking on Sassy. We need her. We need her. We need to help her. Everyone. Okay, sure. No. No. I've got a list of things that Sassy needs to get done today, and I also have to take iPad child to a doctor's appointment this afternoon. So I'm gonna do the right thing, but we like it when she slaps him. I don't. Jay's gonna slap himself. We realize 1 second later. 1 second later doesn't equal second one later. Hey, the cheat, I realized right from square one. Okay? All right, chat, it's been a blast. It's been fun. We have made progress. I know we spent far too long on oil, but oil, it's now done. It's happy. It's making our power. I don't know how much coal we're actually burning at all, or how much pollution this is kicking out. Actually, technically, where's one of those stupid things? This is probably the first thing we should do next stream. What do you output? CO2, that doesn't help me. Exhaust, you're only going to do hydrogen. I'm going to turn that recipe off. Which is plated steam, which I could recapture if I wanted to. Actually, we have one of these here. We should probably recapture that. God, that storm is getting worse. And you.
Hello, my
So,
friend.
we
Stay
should
a while and
probably...
listen.
Chat, you get to remind me this tomorrow. Alright. Technically correct, the best type of correct. Exactly. You should remind me this tomorrow. We need to hook this up. Get rid of this exhaust here. This is going to give us a little bit of low pressure steam. Low pressure steam I can put straight into one of these for a bit of free power. Free power is the best type of power because you don't pay for it. We already have you to recycle that. So it literally requires not a lot of setup, which is good because that's the best type. And then we can go back to a waste needle. Also, you're out of things to dig. Right? Yep, you did everything. Can we just take this and slide it over here? And they're going to be busy for quite some time. Actually, can I just park it here? Because I want to shave the island first. Believe it or not, I don't want to knock over the trees. I know. I'm as outrageous as you are. I want to shave the trees first. Then I want to knock over the island. Okay, so we're going to have them come dig through here. This gives us another giant flat plateau. Our next source of iron. I have no idea where the tree cutters are, but I really want them to get rid of this little mound. And then we can look at a waste eater, also probably having to move the farms. Because I need way more room for the town. Also, we can put in the plazas. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of rearranging. But in theory, construction parts should be okay. Food is fine. We do need to expand this. And at the rate the coal mine's going, we might actually get to a train fairly soon, getting coal from here to there. But more room by town for diggers. Well, the other option is just move the town up here. That's the plan B. We just put the town up on this plateau because this is flat, it's large. It does mean that I have to bring resources back to it, but that's probably okay. I know, town's one of those things I tend to move 5 times because it's just big and massive and gets in the way. I have to bring the food up there. Food's only 2 food types currently. I don't know. We'll think about it. Either way, I'm going to call the stream here. You should click follow. You should click subscribe. You should let me borrow a like on the stream, YouTube. But with all that said and done, thank you for joining me. I'm going to say a food train could be a possibility if I move the town. I'm really trying to avoid moving things to start with. I really want to keep things tight here so I don't end up burning through resources traveling across the map because that's happened more than once. Actually, it's probably the thing that slowed us down here the most. Wow, that's full. Holy crap. Jenny's got some wood. Yeah, 51,000 wood. Okay, that got out of hand. Wood train 2. No, the trucks are still doing that currently. We get to here, maybe it's time to look at some infrastructure. Definitely over there, but all that'll have to wait for future streams. Thank you for watching YouTube. It's been a blast. I will see everybody back here tomorrow. Stream is already scheduled. When I click end stream, you should get pushed to the very next stream where you can click the notify me button, leave the like early, and do remember that streams are going to be starting an hour later, so rather than my 3 a.m., it's now going to be my 4 a.m., which means if you're here for the start, well, you can show up now extra hour early and chat to all your friends, but otherwise, you're going to be waiting an hour for me. But we'll see you tomorrow, Jenny. Log off. I am. I'm trying to make sure I'm getting through everything. I can't log off. I've still got 5 things to do after stream. That's just how it is. All right, but that's it. Bye, YouTube. Thank you for watching. See you next one. And tutorial videos will come out again tomorrow. That's it. Bye. Okay, Twitch. I need to